Hey, New York. Thanks for the roses. Wow. I like getting roses from New York at 3 a.m. I like getting roses from New York in my kitchen. Making lots of coffee, eating nuts, and having fun, oh yeah. Thank you for the OG person gift as well. Oh. Thanks. I can't look at the gifts right now, though, because I'm making coffee. I'm making it. Even though it's in a pitcher, I'm making it. I need to dry my hair. My hair is curly and wet. It's all wrong. I just need to do it. I need to do better. Gotta do my hair. These vegan Rice Krispie treats are looking mighty fine. I just took a shower. I have been so drowsy today. I'm drowsy. Hi. Hi, Bug. Thanks for the gift. I need to... It's the rain. No, it's not. It's definitely my brain. Like, something's wrong with me. Like, it's my hormones or something. Could be the food I was eating. I had that ice cream. There's like a multitude of reasons why. So I need to be my healthiest version of myself. Quit eating junk food. Thank you for the vegan nut dog. And the sweet melon. Sure. I didn't look at the comments. What's funny right now is that when I do a duet and I duet a video, lately that's been pissing people off. Hi, Travis. They're like raging in the duets. So now I'm going to start posting more duets, obviously. I find some really cool videos on here that, like, don't go viral. And I'm like, how did this not go viral? No, I don't get paid for duets. I just think they're cool. And they might be considered a trend, so I don't know. What do you mean I care too much? Eat healthy? Like nuts and fruit? Thanks. So are you. I don't, Casey. I like the food at Wegmans. I like Whole Foods and Trader Joe's better. New York, where are you at? Thanks, Bobby. What's up, New York? What are you doing? I need more nuts. So I have to go to the store today and get cashews and do laundry. No, I haven't gotten back the AirPods yet. Sven! Ah, he's busy. I'll ask him later. Where are you getting your car detailed? Delta Sonic? I want mine detailed too. How much are you paying? Why the fuck are you spending that much money on getting your car detailed? Damn. Was it huge? No, Ashanti. I don't like paying a lot of money for my car to get detailed because they always suck at detailing my car. Every time I've gotten my car detailed for more than $200, they did a shitty job. Thank you, Jamie. Me too, Danny. $400. What issues? Yeah. Car details are usually like $200 for an SUV. No, that's everywhere. Bobby, by the way, I don't have highlights. Like, my hair looks highlighted, but it's actually from the sun. So I never, like, had them. Hi, Brittany. Is that really you? That's not really you. Is that you? What's up, Brittany? I have to blow dry my hair here in a minute. No, someone else. But hi. No, I didn't realize there were so many Britneys in the chat. Yeah, I did, and it got like no views. It's down there. If you go in my playlist called Skits, you'll see a bunch of skits. And it should be the second to last one. I want tangerine juice. I need to take the rest of this makeup off and then do my hair. It's really dark and rainy today. Hi, Christian. Why is it busy for you? What do you have to do after your car gets detailed? Hi. Is that Sydney Spellman or just Sid? I feel like I just want to get my period right now. Oh, but I also want to eat this vegan pizza. Oh, no. Oh, my kids ate a bunch of food today and they didn't wash their dish. I have to wash their dishes. Is Brittany still in here? Where'd she go? She said hi and then she didn't. Sydney? Is that Sydney? I should put some jalapenos on this. Oh, okay. I'll add you back as a mod now. Hang on. I have to do it. I have to blow dry my hair before it's too late. I have to get rid of a moderator who hasn't logged in here I wish we could have more than one. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying more than one. I wish we could have more than 30 mods. Oh, I like that profile picture. I just zoomed up. I zoomed in on it. Hi, Angel. I removed Ava, one of the Avas, because I think they got bored with my live streams. So I removed one of the Avas. But one of the Avas was on here last night. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. If they come back, I'll re-add them. No, I was just like removing a bunch of random ones to add some back because it was... My live streams have been getting a lot of trolls lately. My day's okay. How's your day? I'm not excited about getting groceries. Wait. Is Sydney in it? Sydney's in the mod chat, right? The mod group? Groceries are expensive. Hey! Last night, I fell asleep early. And then I woke up at like midnight. And while I was live unblocked a bunch of old troll accounts because we maxed out the blocked list again. This is vegan pizza. Okay, New York. I hope it's in a nice neighborhood. You better look at other houses too while you're there. And you better hope it's clean. Yeah, probably. It's good, honey. I'm in a nail growth journey. Robert F. Kennedy, huh? Shared my live stream. I'm eating vegan pizza. With hot sauce. Is that a New York thing? Or Northeast thing? Like Pennsylvania, New York thing? You dip your hot pizza in hot sauce? Yeah. What do you mean what you should get? A Jeep. It's good, I don't know. It's vegan pizza, I like it. A Wagoneer. My cousin has one of those. She's a Gemini. Get a Wagoneer. Own the road, New York. What's the zodiac sign, Kara? Better be careful. Dude. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck your girlfriend. I don't like her. It's not. It's called a duet. Why are you guys getting so mad over duets? Why isn't Aries your biggest regret? We're the best. New York, what's your girlfriend's zodiac sign? Unbelievable. 2 Wagoneers in the driveway. I don't think so. Vegan pizza. Carly. You didn't have to block Evie. Yeah, it's hot sauce. Unblock Evie. Hi, Kyle. Your girlfriend is an Aries? An April Aries or a March Aries? Wow. Okay. You're fucking with me now. Now you're trolling me. That's my birthday. So you're literally just trolling me, New York. What is her zodiac sign? Okay. Virgo's most compatible with Gemini. So that's good. Wait, is she the one you had that issue with? Over the summer? Why, Heidi? That was the Aries? Wait a minute. I didn't realize there was one more piece of pizza. I just put the dish in this thing. I have a great memory. I thought elephants had bad memories. Okay, New York. You have the Aries abort, but you choose the Virgo? Are you on crack? I mean, Virgos are most compatible with Gemini, but... My kids made it. It's vegan pizza. It's frozen. I like Leos. I'm most compatible with Leo. Like all Aries are. Bro, what? I guess I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Good call. His AirPods are still gone. No, I remember. Is he still in prison? What is there to laugh at? You're March 21st. Would you argue that March 20th is Pisces or Aries? Okay, good, New York. That's good. Ah. Would you say March 20th is Pisces or Aries? If you're born in the evening. I said I'm a woman. Sex isn't for women, Danny. I only talk about local businesses if they shit on their customers. Oh, I don't give a fuck if it's a corporation or a local business. Don't talk shit and be a shitty person to your customers who are your customers. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom because coffee always makes me feel like I'm going to shit myself. And then I'll be live again soon to blow dry my hair. I'm not going to Syracuse. It's too far away. It's like a 4-hour drive. I forgot my mood ring at the gym. I'll be back. Ever need to cleanse out your digestive tract, eat that bean dip I make. My God. Seriously, I was like on the toilet for like 15 minutes. Pooping.
Look at what came off of my face.
Oh my God.
So the camera.
The girls did their own makeup tutorials. Now they're removing the makeup.
Yeah. Wait, look.
Josie, I wasn't live for the last 15 minutes while I was pooping. Pooping a lot. And it was like mud. Like it was just like, it was like a self-serve ice cream. I'm sorry, soft-serve ice cream. Chocolate. Double fudge. It's like bloop, bloop, bloop. I was pooping for 15 minutes. Someone asked if I'm always on TikTok live, and I wasn't while I was pooping. I wasn't. But you guys are interested in my bowel movements because you're still watching. Wait, corn it in? What does that mean? Don't worry, I'm not going to be live soon because I'm going to be going tanning. But I will be driving to tanning on Instagram. Hi, little baby.
Did you take a shower?
Yeah.
Lola,
earlier.
Did you take it like so long ago? I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, mate. Wait, we still have like 2 hours together. Bye. Let's dance.
Let's dance and turn up the floor. Let's dance. No, I don't want one. I'm going to be making an Amazon wish list for Christmas presents. The stalker got transferred to another county. And then he got transferred to a farther away county. Ew, I have to put the list together.
Nadia went to the toilet. She'll never be found.
Oh, no.
She will never be back. She's on the toilet.
Three. No, I don't. I like this hairdryer. What? I mean, yeah, maybe. Why is everyone asking if I have a stalker? That was a year ago. You guys are bringing up something from a year ago. Thanks. I have 2 daughters and 1 son. I would have a baby right now, too, if I wanted. But I don't want a baby ever again in my life. I need a mod to mute Diana. It's like inappropriate questions. You do, Ojapunk? Find a Gemini. Reproduce with a Gemini. They birthed those twins. No, I'm just kidding. Sven and Nadia look like twins. My middle daughter is vegan, and then my oldest son and youngest daughter are not vegan. Who's Isaac's mom, and why is she sharing my live stream? I don't want a hairdryer brush. I'm old school. No, it's not cool. They should be vegan. Yes. I want everyone to be vegan, even Ojapunk. Yes, virtual Barbie, yes. Thanks, Casey. Okay, now I have to finish drying my hair. I don't know if I'm going to go tanning or not. I feel really tired. That's true, Holly. Destiny, shut up. Fucking ethnocentrism. Okay, I need to go to the laundromat as well. I can't eat my bean dip anymore. Like, the chips give me BO. Oh, I have a lot of food. It's vegan. No, tanning's not exhausting. I just don't, I've been feeling like I just want to be home around the house. Like, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I do want to go to the gym, though, but it closes early. No, I don't wear deodorant. That's how I know if I'm eating something that's not healthy. If my armpits smell bad, it's because I'm eating something that's not healthy. And I got body odor last night, so it was either from the chips I ate or the vegan ice cream. I would say it's probably from the vegan ice cream, actually, not the tortilla chips. So basically, I eat food, and if my armpits smell good, that's how I know the food is healthy. If my armpits smell bad, that's how I know the food was bad. So I shampooed my pits today, but I forgot to condition them. Thanks. Because you have to do it, Holly. You have to eat healthy, and then it'll all make sense. Have you ever eaten healthy without getting body odor? Garlic doesn't give you body odor. I'm talking about your armpits. If something is coming out of your armpits that makes them smell bad, it's what you were putting inside of yourself. When you go vegan and you're particularly whole foods plant-based or raw, the body odor goes away. But when you eat certain things, you'll get body odor, even if you're vegan. Hi, Liv. And that's how I know to avoid certain things as a vegan. Even vegan things can make your armpits smell. I don't know if it was the ice cream or the tortilla chips. You'll never know unless you do it. I go into indoor tanning, because we don't have sunlight where I live. It's like nighttime all day, basically. I don't get sunlight, and if you don't have access to sunlight, they have science technology that emulates it. They have artificial sunlight that gives you the same effect. That's why people go crazy where I live. They don't have sunlight. The body needs sunlight. So in the dark, overcast months like today, like look out the window right now. Dark days like today, like this, where it's just dark outside, I go indoor tanning. I have a tanning bed, but it's at my ex's house. I left it there. Yeah, it's really dark in Alaska for the next 3 months or something like that. Thank you, Liv. Mute and block. Don't just mute. We need to block and mute all trolls. There's storms in Pitt. No, Aaron. Overexposure to sunlight is the worst thing you can do. If tanning is the equivalent of 1 daily dose of sun, it's actually more dangerous to be a farmer. Hello! How are you?
Good.
No, we didn't get the AirPods back. No, you're wrong, Aaron. Where do you live? You wouldn't know what it's like to live somewhere that's always dark. I've never used any type of lotions or self-tanners. I think they smell gross. No. It's 1 dose of sunlight in a tanning bed. Block Aaron. Not in the mood to argue with someone from New Jersey. Thanks, Casey.
Block Aaron?
No, my hands are full.
Oh, okay.
And her comment got bumped up, and I'm doing makeup.
I'm using your mascara.
You are?
Yeah.
Mascara!
Nadia did my makeup and she didn't do mascara, so I'm just gonna...
Thanks, Gia.
And your makeup actually doesn't look bad.
What do you mean?
She did it good.
Whose?
Nadia did my makeup and she did it good.
I don't know, Aussie. Probably because you guys have sun all the time. You guys are pretty sunny in Australia. You don't get snow there.
I always wanted to live in Australia.
I've always wanted to visit it. I was supposed to, and then COVID happened.
Same, I always wanted to visit it at least too.
God, these period pimples suck.
When in doubt, Florida's sunny all the time.
It is. In
Are
Georgia.
Are we gonna go to Florida this winter?
Maybe.
Okay.
Big maybe. Depends how much money I make.
So is the big maybe a big yes or a big no almost?
We probably won't this year. Once I
What
have
about next year?
Once I have a lot of money in the bank, then we'll all go on a family vacay. Because it's like for you and your brother and sister and me, each 3, 6, 9, 12.
That would be like $600.
No, it would be $1,200 for the 3 kids and me.
I was close.
And then
$100 off.
yeah, and then we would have to pay for like food and snacks and restaurants and cars.
How many hours is it to Florida?
It's like a 2-hour flight.
I think we'd be fine with no food for like 2 hours though.
No, I'm talking about like on the vacation when we go out.
Oh yeah.
Like if we go to Disney or something.
We'd go to Disney?
Yeah. Well, it's
I've never
expensive.
been to Disney.
Going to Disney would be like $600 for all of us.
Yeah, a lot of money.
Like we could go to Disney Springs for free, I guess, but there's no like rides there.
That one's...
So I would basically need a luxurious amount of like $4,000 to take you guys on a trip to Florida. And I don't, no, we're not going to Florida. I'm just saying I would need a $4,000. You guys don't get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do.
Right now, if I spent $4,000, I would only have like a couple $1,000s left in the bank. And that's not safe to live off of a couple $1,000.
It's more than
when I spend $1,000 a month on groceries. Well, Dad gets food stamps. I don't. Groceries are expensive as hell.
Dad only has like $2,000, $1,000 though. So I think we'd be able to live with it.
Yeah, not groceries. Wait, what's a lot?
Gas.
Family vacation. No, family. Someone said that's a lot. Do they mean like family vacations? Oh, thanks for the follow. Family vacations are expensive when you have 3 kids. What?
Are you gonna go hang like you said?
Maybe. Why? Do you want to come with me?
No.
Thanks. Oh, well, I want to take my kids on a vacation, obviously. What parent wouldn't? But it's expensive. And they would probably fight the whole time on the airplane, and I know that I can already see what would happen. I'd dump $5,000 onto a vacation for 7 days, and they'd fight the whole time. Like, I don't want to take them until they're older and more mature and will appreciate the money I'll be spending. Yeah, that's a lot.
Sorry.
It's okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. And I know that they'd fight the whole time because that's what happens when we go on small little road trips. Like, even when I just took me and my son to Buffalo, he started complaining. And it was just me and him. So it's like, damn, you're the one who wanted to come with me. And now you're complaining? No, kids don't understand
Yeah, I do.
how expensive vacations are.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we went to the water park in Erie, and then the fucking tornado happened. So we didn't even...
Tornado.
Oh, there was a tornado.
There was?
Yes.
But it said tornado warning.
And then there was a tornado. Google it. Erie, Pennsylvania tornado 2023.
Okay.
But anyways, and then the park, we were only in the water park for 20 minutes. I only spent like $200 plus gas, so probably a total of like $250. And then we got the food and stuff, so it was probably like $275. Well, either way, I spent all this money, and then there was a tornado warning, so they didn't even give us a voucher to go back to the water park that we didn't even get to use.
Hardly. We used it for like 20 minutes. So that's not that much.
And they sell the park tickets separately. So water park tickets are separate from amusement park tickets. So when you pay for both and you only get to go to the water park for 20 minutes, I thought maybe we could get a voucher, get our water park refund. Nope. It is terrible. And that's what that Ray William Johnson put when I said bad customer service. That was what I was talking about. They should have just said we're closed. I called them that day and asked what time they closed, and they said 9 or 10 or something. They didn't say that there was going to be a fucking thunderstorm and tornado.
Mom.
What?
Did we go to the water park and amusement park on August 12th, 2023?
Yeah, it was back in August. That was it. August 12th. And we were in the lazy river for like 15 minutes, and then we had to jump out and leave. All right, guys, I'm going to go. Bye. My Instagram's ADRIELLE Cherie. Very hungry. I just want a smoothie. So first I'm going to wipe down my counter. My kids were so nice, they did the dishes. Feels good. Feels good to be king. Hi. Hi. How's everyone going? How's everyone's day going? I'm going to be making a smoothie. We are going to make a vegan, no sugar added smoothie. Because I'm not very hungry today. Because I ate a lot yesterday. I had like all that vegan bean dip, all those chips. So today I'm just gonna eat light and have a smoothie instead. And I'm gonna try my best to go to sleep early tonight so that I can get a lot more done during the daytime hours tomorrow. Hi! Tangerine smoothie sounds bussin'. Wash my hands real fast. We're making a smoothie, y'all. You love smoothies? Okay. What's a smoothie? You'll see. We get a few ice cubes. I'm not going to use that many because I'm making a smoothie with frozen fruit. No sugar added. So I'm just going to use 2 ice cubes. Okay, we'll use 3. We're going to use... I'm going to pick out my fruit. Do you want to see? This is like my fruit choices. Hi. Okay. I wish I could ultra wide. So my fruit choices are cherries, pineapples. We're going to put the vegetables down here. I'm going to leave the bananas down here. I don't want bananas. Okay, pineapples, cherries, peaches, more cherries, more peaches. We have raspberries. Oh, I thought we had blueberries. We just have cherries, mangoes, pineapples, raspberries, and peaches. So I think I'm going to do raspberry peach. Mango. I'm going to do raspberry mango. Those are my son's Hot Pockets. Okay. Raspberry mango it is. You know, I have some blueberries I could use, actually. Okay, so the raspberries clumped together and froze, so we have to break it up. That's cool. You live on the same street as me? Cool. Alright. I'm putting my fan on me because I'm getting hot flashes. I fucking hate PMS. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay, now we have the raspberries all broken up. The only thing I don't like about raspberry smoothies are the seeds, but we'll make do. We're gonna put a lot of raspberries, chunky raspberries, and then chunky mango. Hey mods, I hate to do this to you, but we're not muting or blocking anyone this live stream. Okay, mango chunks. Then we're gonna squeeze some lemon juice. Thank you for the roast, Steffi, and thank you for understanding River and Ashley. Okay, now we're gonna add a squeeze of lemon juice. If you can unblock this user that was just blocked, they want to be unblocked. And I guess I just said we're gonna have a, okay, lemon juice squeeze. Well, if I strained out the seeds, I wouldn't be a pollinator now, would I? Okay, now we're gonna add some stevia. Ba 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 ba. Mods, if you're just joining, we are not blocking or muting anyone this live stream. Okay. I'm making a smoothie with no sugar added. I add stevia instead. Ba 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 ba. Okay. A little more lemon juice. Gonna put the frozen fruit back inside the freezer. We're gonna add I was gonna add water, but let's see how this works first without water. Thanks. Vegan cheese. You gotta Google it. It's basically just tapioca starch and some other type of like turmeric and stuff like that. But I'm talking about my smoothie right now. I just farted. Okay. We are making a smoothie. Sorry. Today. My day's been dark and gloomy and rainy. How about yours? Yeah, we're gonna add some water to this for sure. There we go. I thought I'd experiment, but no. Water. Yes. Okay, Bango Mary. We are not muting or blocking anyone this live stream. It's an experiment. If you're a mod and you just joined, we're not muting or blocking. But, thank you. How's Pittsburgh today? Mickey, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see. Really thick. Gotta add more water. It does look like sorbet, and it would be sorbet, but I'm gonna make it into a smoothie. I love the brand So Delicious. I had some of it last night. Hi, Hallie. I'm sorry, Haley. I didn't realize it was AI. What are some good movies? How old are you, Isabel, first of all? I gotta get that squared away. More water. Tastes very lemony. What's Earthlings about? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's the I next to the L looks like it's two L's. What? A smoothie. Do you want half? It's like lemon, mango, raspberry. Yes or no? Okay. What?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry, Marty?
Sorry because I did this. What do you want? Sorry. We're gonna sit in this one.
Lola, do you want some of the smoothie too?
Yeah, okay. I don't think you were actually gonna smoothie like that. Really? Was it mine? No.
Wait, how old is Isabel? Lola!
What?
Watch it.
No.
Alright, Nadia, you can have half and I'll have the other half.
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's good.
Is it? I haven't tried it yet.
Shut up.
Lola,
What?
what's the matter?
I don't want anything from you.
Who? What are you doing?
What? She's acting like a mom to me.
Oh.
Mom,
Alright. I have to wash this before I taste test it. Dude, I really wanted the whole smoothie to myself. So now I might make another smoothie. Ooh, that tastes good. Ooh, that's really good.
From the day we arrive on the planet
and bleeding. Okay, whatever. If Isabella's old enough to watch rated R movies, watch A Clockwork Orange. Okay? That's what I was gonna say. But if you're not over 18, don't watch it. And then Psycho by Alfred Hitchcock. All of the Alfred Hitchcock films. Step into the sun. There's more to see. There can never be seen. What can do? It can never be done. Far too much to take, or to find that can never be found. But the sun rolling high in the sapphire sky keep raining small till the end of time. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and all, through faith and doubt, till we find our days, or the path unwinding in the circle of life. Life's not fair, is it? You see, I shall never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day. Mother, didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food? Zazu. Mufasa. Wait, I forgot how it goes.
Ugly dolls, yes. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah,
Go.
yeah.
You like my slippers?
No, that's too inappropriate for kids.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
No, that's too boring.
I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Well, I've never seen a king or beast with quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event that no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my raw. An inspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing spotlight. Not yet, the birds sing and then it's on the way. It's gonna be King Sam's finest thing, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, what about the one? What I love most about rivers is you can't stop in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing, but people, I guess, can't live like that. They all must pay a price. To be safe, there's a chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend. Waiting just around the river bend. Oh, I look once more, just around the river bend. Beyond the shore where the gulls fly free. Don't know what for. Wide while my dreams instead just... Okay. You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue horn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grins? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you fit paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come gold and all the riches all around you. And for once, never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends. And we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hope that never ends. How high does the sycamore grow? If you count it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue horn moon. Whether we are white or copper skin, we need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. When you paint with all the colors of the wind, you on the open soil for your own earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. I agree. I think Pocahontas was my favorite growing up, next to Lion King. I love the Lion King. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Brittany. And thank you, Chatty Cathy, for the high bears and cool sunglasses. We watched the Aristocats the other night. The Aristocats. We are watching Coraline right now. Oh, Robin Hood. Thanks. No chance, no way, I can't say it. Oh no, no. If you say, I can say I'm in love. What?
Could you possibly run to the store and buy pickle chips?
I can't. Maybe Dad will pick some up along the way here.
Wait, did you pack my bag?
I did.
Thank you, but did you get my retainer?
Where's your retainer?
In the bathroom.
No. Here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit on the couch with these kids before Lola leaves. Thanks for watching me make a smoothie. We're gonna go watch Coraline, and I'll go live later on. I kind of have to pee, and I just joined this live stream. Oh, shit. Hi, Travis. Sorry about that. I had to, right when I went live, I had to pee. I like the light of the Christmas tree, but I have to get the star from the attic, and I can't find it. So, yeah. I'm going to be making a salad. Dude, this person's name that just requested to battle me is Gadriel. Like Gabriel, except with a D. It's like the same name as mine, except Gadriel. Did I drink coffee today on TikTok? Someone answer me. I can't remember if I had coffee yet today. Why is it so bright? Stop. How do I make it go down? There we go. God, that was so bright. Someone do my grocery shopping for me. I don't feel like going grocery shopping. I did? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I had coffee. Duh. Yes. Can you make... I want to make my own tortilla chips. A 25-year-old? Are you single or in a relationship? Do you have kids or no kids? The fucking AirPods are in Buffalo still. Oh, well, I would continue doing what you're doing and enjoy your freedom. And just remember, all of your feelings are valid and part of your emotional growth. And if you, since you haven't been in a long-term relationship yet, have you lived with someone yet? And had kids and all that? I would say like 5+ years with someone, you learn that you grow with a partner or apart from a partner, and that's okay. I don't know how to give advice to 25-year-olds who don't have kids, because I was a 25-year-old with kids. But focus on your health. If I could tell anyone to do anything in their 20s, it would be to focus on their health as much as they can. Watch documentaries. Don't trust what's told. Don't trust doctors. You're their income. So it's like, yeah. Don't trust, like, I don't know. I would just focus on your health in your 20s. Seriously. Because it'll sneak up on you like you don't even know. I had my son 2 weeks before my 19th birthday. So I was 18, and 2 weeks later I turned 19. All right, let's watch this vegan cheese melt. And then when I had my daughter, I was 20, 21, right before my 21st birthday. My son and my daughter are basically 23 months apart. And then my youngest daughter, I was 24 when I had her. My kids were born back to back, February, March, April. And then my birthday's in April. So all of our birthdays are really close together. Well, no, people are like, oh, I want wisdom. I don't want to feel this pain. I don't want heartbreak. I don't want this. But that's actually part of being in your 20s is heartbreak. It's actually important to go through it. Because then that's what, like, it gives you experience to learn what you should avoid in your next relationship or your next person you date, the types of people you date. So heartbreak, in a sense, is an essential part of emotional maturity. Oh, I'm hungry. I want to make so much food, but I don't have tortilla chips. Oh, it's also good to change. Like, if you still have the same beliefs as you have had for like 20 years, try to like expand your mind. Avoid ethnocentrism. Try to get out of town. Travel. Explore new music and cultures. Try to think for yourself and not believe what's told to you. And then you'll be good to go. Do as much research as you can. And never trade your freedom for money. Never. Oh my God, if I could go back and tell people, fuck you, I'm spending my daughter's first birthday with her. I'm not working in this bullshit place. I would have, like, if I could teleport or time travel to the past, that would be the first thing I would have done. Never trade your time for money. Fuck that shit. It's not worth it. If you can get out of it as soon as possible and make money in a way that allows you to have control over your time, do it. And people aren't going to be accepting of that because it's going to make them angry that they don't have the control over their time than you do. But just fuck it, ignore it. That's their problem to sort out. Bug! I told you I don't want any blocking or muting. Shelby and Bug, no blocking or muting this live stream. Period. I agree, Robert. So have I. It's going to be tough, but I don't want any muting or blocking in this live stream. I said it in the group chat. I didn't say it on here. I'm sorry. You're good. Let it ride. I'm doing a little experiment. You're good. Alright, where's my spatula? Dude, the vegan cheese is so good. It's almost addicting. Better not be real cheese. Anyway, also, some of the easiest advice I've received in my life was the hardest to demonstrate. And it's like, I can do it now. And it was given to me from my aunt, who's a professor. At the time, she was in her 50s. Now she's in her 60s. And she said, I said, what is something, like, when she was like 55, what is something you wish you would have been able to do in your 30s or in your 20s that you couldn't do back then, but you're able to do now? She said, care what people think. If someone doesn't pay your bills, people aren't your livelihood. If they aren't related to your livelihood, ultimately what they say doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's black and white. No muting, no blocking this live stream, Liv. No blocking, no muting. We're doing an experiment. I wish I had tortilla chips. Oh, I wish I had them so bad. But we'll just use lettuce instead, because lettuce is crunchy. It's 10:30 p.m. I'm having a late dinner. Yeah, you're looking at me like I'm some sweet escape. That song is stuck in my head. All right, let me cut this. Am I blocked? I'm not blocked. This is my live stream. How can I block myself? What do you mean? This is vegan. This is like a vegan cheesy bean salsa dip. No, I'm vegan. So this is plants, all plants. Vegan sour cream, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you guys know that I'm vegan, but that's what I am. I'm thinking about possibly battling cute guys this live stream. I wish I had tortilla chips. I'm about to raid my food pantry to see if I can find any old ones. I'm sorry, what? Okay. My mom the other day cleaned my fridge for me and it feels so good. Wait, does Liv and Shelby have Instagram? Are they in the group chat? It's a big group chat. Hang on a minute. Oh, I do have some tortilla chips. Yes, got lucky. You know what? I really don't want this light on. So, you guys are gonna have to sit with me in the dark. Hang on a minute. I'll make this better. I made it too dark earlier. We gotta make... Okay, there. That's better. Okay, the AirPods are in Buffalo. I wish I had more vegan sour cream. These are cauliflower chips. They're made from cauliflower. cauliflower tortilla chips. Okay. The police can't do anything about the stolen AirPods. We need a definite suspect. We're good. Ashley, if you go to my playlist, Adrielle Sigler Recipes, it's in there. Are you in Buffalo, Madison? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't believe in keto. Now, if you want to reach a level of autophagy, or if you just want to be, like, really strict, eat berries. I think carbs are important. Beans are important. When you crave them, anyway. I've been vegan keto. The first year, or no, like the first 6 months I was vegan, I was like vegan keto, but yeah. I don't know, I'm not like, no. Nope. Vegan nachos. Thank you, Taylor. Go to Riverside, said Clay. If you're a mod and you're just joining, we're not blocking or muting this live stream. They are really good. They're in Buffalo. This vegan cheese is the brand Daiya, D-A-I-Y-A. And the brand of the vegan sour cream is Forager. Is anyone from Jamestown on the live stream tonight? That's nice of him to delete his mean and cruel comments. However, if you don't want your face blasted all over the internet, don't bully a TikTok influencer with close to 500,000 followers. Duh. Liv, that would be hilarious. Queen nachos. Thank you, Javier. The whole city is basically the same. But I understand. There's a lot more crime on the north side for sure. It's good. Maddie. I get on these kicks where I'll like make the same thing every day. But I'll never give up dates, bananas, blueberries, and raw cashews. Wait, you were on Charles Street? That's the south side. I guess you're right. Over by Newland is also... That's where the minivan was. Thank you, Ashley. New York, Tara. No, Javier. I can't experience fear. Kayla, I love Pittsburgh. I haven't been there since Labor Day weekend. It would be sad saying goodbye to Wegmans if I moved to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh does not have a Wegmans. Yes, the entire city has a lot of crime. Higher crime rates than Oakland, California. Here. Manga fan. Crazy, right? The screaming truck was a prank. It depends where in Pittsburgh. Shadyside is great. No. Rochester is like 3 hours from me. Hi, River. No blocking or muting this live stream. Madison, that's the thing with Jamestown. It doesn't have good or bad areas. It's like the entire city. Thank you, Ocean POV. Spankin, holy crap, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up? Hi, Alyssa. Alyssa, we're not blocking or muting this live stream. Thank you, Jan Elder. I don't know. I just like driving anywhere cool. Oh. If Bug is here, she'll add you to it if you DM her your Instagram. Kayla, that's kind of farther out, but I love the whole area of Pittsburgh. Thanks, Bug. I'm infuriating you? Are you okay? The AirPods are in Buffalo. Buffalo. What's up, Skedaddle? Skedaddle, I still don't know your zodiac sign. Paula, were you raised in PA or you just love it there? I felt so weird when I went to Pittsburgh for the first time. Like I had lived there in a past life or something. I have to contact the school again tomorrow if they don't call me first and see what they say about the AirPods. The AirPods are in Buffalo, in Riverside, Ohio. Oh, okay. Oklahoma. How can an 8th grade boy sell AirPods? Some Doritos are vegan, it's true. The sweet chili ones. Don't you watch my vegan grocery hauls? I don't think we're going to give the AirPod Pros back. I agree with that, Ocean. Ah. Whoa. Soraya, that's crazy. What's deep blue? Groceries are expensive. Javier, wait, where are you from? Because they are expensive in New York. Well, I'm vegan, so I don't mind being called a pig because I love pigs. He's had these AirPods since like early summer. It's fucked up. These little bastards have to be thieves. Hi, Cheryl. Wait, I'm sorry, Skedaddle. What's your zodiac sign again? Oh, that's cool. I know where Meadville is, Paula. That's cool. That's true, Spankin. I love That's what I'm gonna find out tomorrow, Liv, when I call the school. I'm not happy about the teacher ignoring it. Like, how's the teacher just gonna lose control of their classroom like that? They're not, obviously not supervising the students. I'm 2 hours from Cranberry. 2.5 hours from downtown Pittsburgh. It's like 2 hours and 20 minutes. How do you lose weight? Calorie deficit and exercise. And intermittent fasting. This is food. Vegan food. Alice, what happened when you went to school in Rochester? Really? What brand, Jordan? I'm glad you're buying vegan food. You should put toppings on it. No, I didn't move. No AirPods yet. Oh yeah, drink water and coffee. Or tea. Yeah, Alice, they don't give a shit. Amanda, stop it. This is a live stream where we don't block or mute trolls. We're letting it go this time. You're good. Wait. Jordan, I missed it. What brand of vegan pizza did you buy? The Tatted Up Chef is really good. Thanks, Javier. You're in California, right? You're in Ohio. You got the Tatted Chef? That is the best. It's funny you got that kind. I haven't had that kind in a while. The vegan pepperoni is good. Oh no. A different side of me? What do you mean? What do you mean 99%? Fritos are vegan, it's true. I've never had Chipotle in my life. Hi, Diana. Yeah, it's really good. Oreos are vegan. You can get gluten-free Oreos now, too. They are good. Some are cheaper than $600, Daya. Yeah. It's good, the Ted Chef Vegan Pizza. Hi, Libby. Thank you, River. Live. No, Heather, it's actually soy. Oreos are certified vegan. In the 1990s, they switched. Thanks, Alyssa. Free Palestine. Fuck Israel. It's made from like soy and palm. Look it up. Reagan, just do it. Eat food. Everything's vegan until it's not. I'm sad this plate is almost gone. No, Sam, what's it about? Thank you, Dea. There's another influencer from Jamestown. I've never met her. Her name's Makeup Queen. She has more followers than me. A cult? What's it called again? Happiness Wins? Okay, Shelby. I don't know her either, but sometimes trolls come in here and ask if I know her. I don't think she battles. Maybe we can collab and she can do my makeup. No, I don't want her to do my makeup. I like doing my makeup. Nobody's getting muted right now, manga fan. Oh. Free Palestine. This was delicious. Oops. No, I've never watched Good Girls. Vegan cheesy salsa bean dip with lettuce, tomatoes, and I found some tortilla chips, but it's gone. I ate it all. It was really good. And yeah, it was a salad mix. But I'm still hungry. I'm so hungry. I want protein bars. Vegan sour cream. It is good. I did, Kate. That's really cool, Smitten Kitten. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. That's a lot of weight in 2 months. I have a recipe on my playlist. ADRIELLE recipes. Why would I cause a war? What's Good Girls about? Jean Ann, what's up? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. You're living? You okay? I want more cheesy vegan salsa bean dip. Oh, you're bartending. That's cool. No, I'm vegan. No, I don't. I would have to go to the store. I don't have the ingredients to make it. I do have a jalapeno, though. What do you mean I'm testing people in the world? Why would that cause a war? You think I'm going to cause a war by testing people? How am I testing people? I have the homeless watching me? What are you talking about? Okay, good, bud. No, Graydon, I don't think I'd be interested in that. That doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in watching. At all. I am so hungry. I hate periods. But I don't have my period. So I hate not. I want it now. People are unhinged. I do not want animal products. Ew. I want like a vegan protein bar. Or cookies. I don't fucking know. Yeah, wait. It's cheap here, for sure. Wait, what'd you get 3? Oh, your Yeah, I'm supposed to get it today or tomorrow. I don't have peanut butter to make peanut butter cookies. My vape is vegan. Thanks for asking. Oh, we'll talk about periods, Mike. 80% of my viewers are women, even the haters. We're going to talk about periods. Why would you leave New York City to move into Jamestown? Gentrify the place? Liv and I are both Aries. Oh. Growing my nails for 3 weeks just to peel it off. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat a vegan Rice Krispie treat. Yes! What do you mean, Mike? Is that happening to you? I agree. How would it say sale if it was sealed? Rent is just as cheap as the real estate. Damn, River, that sucks. No, I don't have tattoos. Be vegan then. It's pretty simple. stale vegan Rice Krispie treat, and I'm about to throw it out the window. Because it's stale. I want waffles. I want waffles. I want waffles. Yeah, you're looking at that have some sweet escape. We're gonna eat oatmeal, fuck it. Oh, I hate sneezing. Hang on. Hey guys, I'm putting away the dishes. I'll be back soon. Lots of dishes to put away in my vegan kitchen. We wouldn't want them to just sit here overnight to clean. Part of having a clean kitchen is putting away dishes. So that's what I plan on doing. Mike, what did you mean people try to control others' content? Elaborate. And where are you from? I like you. I like you. I like him. He's real. Real AF. Slay. What do you mean he was complaining? Your buddy? I don't know you and I don't know your buddy, and I think it's funny and entertaining that you're talking about me and you don't even know me, but keep going. Like, I'm enjoying it. Keep going. You're in Vancouver. Vancouver and you're talking. Ay, ay, ay. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm putting away the dishes. We have lots of dishes. Put away. All right, here we go. Wait, what? No, I want you to keep telling me what you mean they try to control your content. Like, is that what you told him? What did you tell your friend? Are you vegan by any chance? I don't think he was saying his buddy was... He was saying buddy as in the guy. I think he said his buddy saw my video about the coffee shop, maybe? Oh, I get it. Okay. I thought you meant like your friend in Canada. Whatever. Oh no. Everything is falling down. Falling down. Don't look at me. Every day is so wonderful. And suddenly it's hard to breathe. You're sorry for the confusion? Oh. Yeah, they want to control everyone's content. It's a fact. I've actually heard other influencers make that statement. That people want to take control over their content, or even just like be part of it. Appear in their content in one way, shape, or form. They obsess. They become obsessive and it's unhealthy. They don't have anything better to do because they binge watch TikTok. Becomes their own series. I mean, it's true. If you could have control over a series, you would want to. So if you just consider TikTok like a TV channel, people would love to have control over it. Because it would be like them having a say in a Hollywood film. That's exciting to them. That's why I'm kind of thinking about not having mods for a while. But I'm gonna keep mods. But I don't want to block or mute for a while. Because it's like, who cares what they say? If they have no bearing over your life or control over your content, it doesn't really matter what they say. Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay, now I'm gonna make oatmeal. Because apparently I'm on an oatmeal binge. Okay, Liv. Thank you, Bug. Draciana? I forgot how to pronounce it. Draciana? I have to repot them though, like for sure. Oh, I don't care if I get likes. Okay, this is still kind of wet. Oh, I mean, likes are great. I think likes will boost something for sure. But I'm more concerned about views. Views are what are those are most important. Well, if you like cat videos, and you like a video of a cat video, and your friend likes a video of a cat video, that video will be recommended to you that your friend liked. So it's all connected. So if you like vloggers, daily life vloggers, or if you're a mom and you like moms on TikTok and someone likes a video of me where I'm sharing a story about my son, it's more likely than not that you're going to end up, if you like that video, will end up in another mutual friend's FYP. You guys might all have a really similar FYP if I'm in your FYP.
Ooh, hello.
Hello, Adriel.
Oh, my volume's down.
Hey, I follow you. I like your videos.
Oh, thanks. Are we, where are you from?
one?
Are we all in the same area?
Texas.
Yeah, we're both in Texas.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you join to battle or to say hi?
Yep. To battle.
To battle. We just need one more person.
Okay, let's see if I can find anyone.
Amanda, if you go live,
I mean,
you
you're
can join
gonna
our battle.
smoke me out of the water with gifts and stuff. Your team is pretty strong, but
Well, let's see if another person joins. And then we'll make it. Nope, that person declined.
How do you invite them? I guess you can go like this.
this
Yeah,
is her first time on live ever.
I don't ever go live because I get too nervous.
What's your zodiac sign?
Huh?
What's your zodiac sign?
I don't know.
I'm a Gemini.
You're a Gemini.
Yeah.
Do they go by like your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's April 21st.
Oh my god.
97.
That's like you and my mom are both Tauruses. I'm an Aries.
Shelby. Hello, Shelby.
I think Savannah's a Gemini.
Trying to find one more person.
I'm a Cancer.
Everybody keeps declining.
How do you invite them to your live? Like, you just click on their profile and invite them?
You can.
As long as they have 1,000.
Yeah.
New York, it's a no block, no mute live stream.
It says, oh, how do I go back? Oh, she has plenty of followers, but I just don't, she's not on the live. It's not letting me do that. I don't know how.
I have to go, you guys. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. We don't want to waste your
Nice
time.
to meet you.
It was
Bye.
good to meet you too.
I'm battling tonight anyway. New York, I'm doing an experiment. Because I'm doing an experiment, New York. No muting, no blocking. Okay. Don't you bring me down today. I know your friend. You're delirious. So concerned with all your doom. Trying hard to fill the emptiness. The piece is gone. Let the puzzle undone. You've got no win. 'Cause you are beautiful, New York. No matter what they say. Words can't bring New York down. Ooh. New York is beautiful in every single way. Words can't bring New York down. Oh, no. So don't you bring me down today. No matter what we do, no matter what we do, no matter what we say, you're so beside a tone. Yeah, oh yeah. Really, New York? Why? Why can't you just ignore it? Why does it bother you so much? What? I love Amanda Bynes. Me and Amanda Bynes are both Aries. New York! You were just saying that you don't want to see someone say something rude, and now you're being rude. Oh, thank you, Mike. The nice Gemini of the two. How tall are you? Okay. I like tall men. I don't like short men. I only like men who are tall like Mike. Okay. Now we have to stir. Shit. That didn't happen. I didn't spill it on the clean side. I've been keeping this so clean, guys. Wait, is Mike short? Your boyfriend is an Aries? Mike, what's your height? Nobody muted you. Mike is 6 feet tall. Ooh, yeah. Slay. Slay. Someone muted. Wait, yeah, no mutes, no blacks. Your boyfriend's 6'3" and you're 5'3"? Hell yeah. I like that. That's good math. Those are good numbers. That's a good absolute value. Hi, New York. Thank you for the roses. I like roses when New York sends me in the dozens. Sends me roses in the love. Okay, now I have to add cinnamon and raisins and chocolate and walnuts and salt, stevia. Okay. Thank you, Bug. Bug is a Gemini or a Virgo? I always say Bug is a Gemini, and then she says she's a Virgo, but she's a Gemini. Where is my salt? Bug is a Gemini. I knew it. Oh no! That was a little too much salt. I have all the Geminis in here. Why do Geminis like my TikTok so much? And Aquariuses. Why are you guys like this? And then the Leos and the Sagittarius, I would never know they're watching because they don't fucking talk. Because they're awkward little shits. Yeah, Octavia. I'm magnetic. Wait, how old are you, Mike? I'm magnetic. I'm magnetic. I'm in Vancouver, Canada. Yeah. Oh. You're a Scorpio? Woohoo! Okay. I like raisins. Yeah, I know it's true. I can't help you. I'm not gay. I don't know why I had to say it like that, but I'm straight. I like... Yeah, I can tell, Val. The Leos and the Sagittarius never comment. The Aquarius and the Geminis always do. The Pisces and Libras rage. And the Tauruses try to stay neutral but get in the middle of things. Yeah, Crystal, I guess you could say it like that. Yeah, Rogue, you're a Taurus. I do not rage. Sorry, Casey, but you kind of do on my behalf. Thank you, Babs. Libras are great. I would say the zodiac signs who rage most, like the trolls, I don't know what signs they are. They're like invisible creatures. Their zodiac signs are troll. New York, why did you block Manga Fan? What are you doing? And why'd you block Cody? New York! I told you no blocking. Why are you getting to the itch to just spontaneously block innocent people like Manga Fan, who did nothing wrong, and Cody Bowling? Who is Cody Bowling? New York, you're getting intrusive thoughts and just blocking. Don't do that. I know you needed to, but you don't, because I said don't. New York has zero composure. No, you don't need to block any of them. You blocked Skedaddle? I love Skedaddle, New York. New York, what are you doing? Skedaddle's a Sagittarius. New York. You blocked Skedaddle. And you blocked 1, 2, 3. And you blocked Andy Wolowski? And you blocked Monkeys? New York. I unblocked Skedaddle. This is a no mute, no block. New York! I'm sorry, Maz. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Everyone was supposed to just follow my experiment. But New York is spontaneously combusting against my will. I don't know how to control him. He is out of control. You better not have blocked my Canadian mic. All right. Anyway. If we just ignore the trolls and we don't block or mute, they'll go away. I could, but I'm not in the mood for banana. But I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm in the mood for. Sugar and cinnamon. Ooh, and look at this, guys. We have something extra cool. We have maple sugar. New York, did you just subscribe? Or have you been the subscriber? I'm losing my mind. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put that much stevia. Because the goal was to put cinnamon or bug unblocked monkeys. What was monkeys doing? Monkeys didn't even do anything. Ah, this looks satisfying. Where's Mike? Ew, I don't eat butter. I'm vegan. Get chocolate chonks? Chonky chocolate chonks? Where are my chocolate chonks? Oh, I found them. We've got the chocolate chonks. I'm going to make a TikTok about this. Oh, yeah. Watch me put chocolate chunks in this amazing bowl of oatmeal. Wait, I should talk in a sexy voice. Watch me put chocolate chunks in this amazing bowl of hot oatmeal. We've got, okay, Rogue, wait, where's Katie on the daily? I thought I'm losing my mind. The steam. These are our vegan chocolate chunks. The brand is Enjoy Life. Watch them melt. They're gonna get so hot and the chocolate will ooze. Oh yeah. Now what on earth is this oatmeal topped with besides heavenly chocolate chunks? Bloop, 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 bloop. They're melting already. They're melting already. Okay. It's topped with Vietnamese cinnamon, vegan chocolate chunks, and pure maple sugar. Organic maple sugar. Now, we're going to slowly cover the chocolate chunks so they melt with the heat. And then they're going to melt. And we're going to take a bite. Okay, it's really hot. It's so good. This is vegan. And this is so satisfying. Watch me put chocolate chunks in this amazing bowl of hot for our vegan chocolate chunks. The brand is Your Life. It's vegan food porn. Okay. That is hilarious. No, I'm not deleting it. I'm posting it. Why are you embarrassed? New York, I'm about to remove you as a mod. Do not call my vegan voice embarrassing. What? They're chunks. They're chocolate chunks. Look at the chocolate chunk. Who suggested I put chocolate on this? Thank you, Nicole. Wait, does it sound funny? I'm using my phone for light. Where is your girlfriend? Okay. Ow, hot. Oh. Wait, Mike, how old are you? She's in the hot tub without you? You have a hot tub? And you don't go in it with your girlfriend? I'm not drinking coffee at 11:30 p.m. No, I'm not. I am not doing that. That's not me. No. I'm not doing it. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with me this month, okay? Thank you for the follow, monkeys. Yeah, because she wants to send dirty Snapchats to all the guys she flirts with behind your back. You want to get out now and shower together? No, you shower first. I'm going to stay in here a little bit longer. Hey, guys, look at my swimsuit. Yeah, I know how women work. If she's not following you back in the house to shower together, she's cheating. It's true, Sailor. That is not how I am. I would go back in the shower with my boyfriend. I wouldn't stay in the hot tub without him. Who the fuck does that? Unless they're cheating. I am right. Nicole, you haven't met the right person yet. You don't care if she's cheating? Why? What are you thinking? Why? Oh, you're that generation. I just posted what I'm eating. I'm eating organic vegan oatmeal with chocolate chunks. They're melted and they're hot. Same day, New York, you deserve better. You deserve me. Exactly, Casey. Yes, you do. I can't wait for you guys to be like 25 and break up. So I can say, I told you so. Okay. That's good, Nicole. What's their zodiac sign? Pisces, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Gemini, Leo, Aries. Probably Rogue. River, I think, is the youngest mod. Your girlfriend is not studying for law school in the fucking hot tub. Be astronomically for real. Shut up. Yeah, but you don't know his zodiac sign, Nicole? What the hell? I'm 32. You're in denial. Oh, I'm gonna date a lawyer. What, Mike? What? Mike, are you vegan? Mike, are you single? Obviously, the dollar sign is a typo. Katie? Sailor. Wait. You said no and yes, you're single. What did I ask you in the first place? Like, yes, you're single, and no, you're not vegan. Okay. Never mind. I got it. It took me a minute. Hi, Virgo girlfriend. Your boyfriend just sent me a dozen of roses. Are you serious right now? New York is my #1 gift badger. He's joking. She's not watching my TikTok. That would be absurd. Hi. I'm eating oatmeal. I'm funny. New York, you're full of shit. Your girlfriend is not watching my TikTok. She's in the hot tub cheating on you on Snapchat. Mike, how old are you? When you were dating, no, I'm not doing it. Your girlfriend is not watching my TikTok. No fucking way. Who's Joanne? Yeah, I bet she's bringing her phone in the shower, too. She probably has a baggie and everything for her fucking phone. She's gonna take selfies. She's carrying on a Snapchat conversation. She doesn't even care that you're talking to me on TikTok. Yeah, to listen to music. Yeah, the music is to mask the sound. If you're in a relationship and your partner doesn't shower with you, that is a red flag. Yeah, exactly, Casey. If you trust your partner, you don't need their password. New York, why do you have her password? Stop. Wait, how many times has Mike told me his age and I'm just like not reading it? No, he hasn't said his age. The coffee shop did not make a post about me. Then you don't like your boyfriend, Marsha. She's probably watching my TikTok live stream in the shower now, reading the comments. If you actually showed her my TikTok. Exactly, Maddie. Exactly. New York blocked you, monkeys. Why would you reblock monkeys? New York. You gotta quit blocking monkeys. Nicole, you should make a saga of your hotel stories. Thank you, Liv and Shelby. And Shelby unblocked Hockey Beast? Who's Hockey Beast? Thank you for the follow, monkeys. No, I've never been to the Harbor Hotel. Post it, Nicole. Go viral. I don't plan on staying at a hotel in Jamestown, ever. Knock on wood. Bella, guess your sign. Libra. I don't eat at hotel restaurants. Ever. I'm vegan. I'm like OCD about what I eat. Bella's a Capricorn. Like, I don't trust people to not put animal products in my food. Do you still live in Jamestown, Daya? You had vegan stuff at the Harper Hotel? That's cool. Who's Zachary? What sign? Oh, yeah. Most vegan food is gluten-free. It's really easy to be gluten-free when you're vegan. No, Kate, I don't know, but usually fake, like, artificial crab meat is white fish anyway. Do you like Warren better than Jamestown? Like, I like Jamestown's, like, businesses, but I don't like the people. You're vegan, Cody? Okay, New York. Have fun meal prepping. New York is meal prepping for tomorrow, for Tuesday, for Wednesday, for Thursday, for Friday, and he's dancing in his kitchen. New York is dancing in his kitchen while he meal preps for Monday, for Tuesday, for Wednesday, for Thursday, for Friday, and New York is dancing in his kitchen as he meal preps and his girlfriend takes a shower. And New York is dancing in his kitchen as he meal preps. But he's stopping. Someone's in his yard. They're walking to skinny dip in his hot tub. Because his girlfriend accidentally posted the snap map. And now she's attracted lots of weirdos from the area to New York's backyard. How much you want to bet your girlfriend posted a bikini pic on the snap map and now people think there's some hot chick in a hot tub? Why would you block Bella? New York. His girlfriend's Snapchatters are IRL. She got mad at you? Oh, you got mad at her. Why? Unblock her. Unblock Bella. So you don't give any right. It gives you no right. No. Thank you, Casey. Casey, that sucks. When I had COVID and I couldn't breathe, I started laughing and it hurt so bad. I hate being sick. Can I get my period now? New York, tell your girlfriend to give me my period. I need her to bring it to me. I can't keep waiting like this. Why she gotta be such a copycat? She's in the hot tub on her period? That bitch is living her best life. Bleeding all over your hot tub. New York has no control over it. Bella, you got unblocked. I'm sorry. New York's on his period because his girlfriend's on hers. So his hormones are raging. You don't have control, New York. You've lost control to a Virgo. Alright, I need to buy a new vape. Why can't businesses be open 24/7? Alright, we're going to sit in the dark now. What color is your house going to be painted? Slate gray? Watch me put chocolate chunks in this amazing bowl of hot oatmeal. Okay. Oh, I'm not in New York City. Would you be able to go to the gym after? Gray. Have I ever been ghosted? Kind of. Like, officially no, but kind of. I think I was like in a like just this summer I was in a situation where I was being somewhat led on. And then it became abundantly clear that it was a waste of time, so I completely forgot about the person's existence. But we weren't like in a relationship. We were just like kind of dating. As for being ghosted, no. Led on, yeah. Can you give me an example? What happened? There was a bear in your yard? No, it was just this guy I kept going out with on dates and going to his friend's house and all that. His house. But then he just like started getting weird. And one night, instead of taking me home, he asked his friend to take me home. And then his friend asked for my number and asked me on a date. And at that point, I was like, yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck his friend. Never talking to him again. Have I ever cheated? Define weird? I need to go to bed. Wait, what? Wait, what kind of what? Bear. It was probably a black bear. It was not a polar bear. Probably a black bear. Oh. Well, sometimes people think polar bears are in the Arctic. Wait, are polar bears in the Arctic? I thought they were in the Antarctic. They're in the... Where are polar bears? This is like a Mandela effect. They are in the Arctic. Okay, I'm not talking anymore. Hey, they could make their way down to New York from the Arctic Circle to through Canada to the North Americas. You never know. No, I'm just kidding. Can polar bears live on land? They have increased their time spent on land around the Hudson Bay by 3 weeks. So they spend their time on land for more than 4 months. But they need ice to survive. That's weird. What is a trash panda? Have I been... I don't talk about cheating and all that. I don't believe in it. It doesn't exist. You're either in a relationship or you're not. If a relationship is ever shitty enough to reach the point where one of the two cheats, it wasn't a relationship to begin with. You're gonna make her meal prep for you while she's on her period? You're a jerk. Oh, a raccoon? I love raccoons. I am not drinking coffee at midnight. But I am on TikTok Live right now. So join and say hello. Hi. Your girlfriend doesn't mind meal prepping for you while she's on her period. I beg to differ. I've only been in one serious long-term relationship. The rest were all just boyfriends or whatever. And I don't consider any of them that worthwhile. Like, I don't know. Heating pads, chocolate roses. Oh, and they weren't even vegan. Look at you go. Real dark chocolate is loaded with antioxidants, which soothes period cramps. It was vegan chocolate? Okay. Sure. Alright, let's see how many people responded to my story. I asked, who wants to take me on a date tomorrow? 61 people responded. Yesterday I made a post. Who wants to take me on a date tomorrow and have Sunday fun day? 61 people responded, and guess who took me on a date? Not a single one of you. What movie are you gonna watch? I thought she was meal prepping for you. Why are you wearing headphones? I'm gonna blow his eardrums out. This is my sexy boyfriend in Rochester, who's a Sagittarius, who bought me an iPhone and returned it. Oh, and he's 21. So that's great. Oh, wait, what movie are you watching? Why can't I sit between the two of you and chaperone? No, New York. He returned it because I bought an iPhone 13 because it took too long for the iPhone 15 to come in the mail. It took like 2 weeks and I needed another phone. So then he got mad that I bought another phone. And he's like, well, my car needs to get fixed, so I'm returning it. So he returned it after opening it and taking pics. And then he bought a pair of $800 Rick Owens shoes. And he's hotter than New York. Bye. Hi, Yasmin. I know what New York looks like. Hi, I love you guys. Okay, New York. Go watch your movie. Wouldn't want to keep you. Good, how are you? Bye, New York. Happy Sunday. You have 4 minutes left for a Sunday fun day. Better get it in. Now we have... Thank you for the roses, New York. Yes, I love my clap lamp. And Lola loved my clap lamp too. Oh my god, that's so cool. You play hockey. I did not go to church this morning. I woke up really drowsy. Because I was dehydrated and I need to drink water. New York, go watch the movie. You have 3 minutes left for Sunday fun day. Did you go to church this morning, Snowman? I drank half of it yesterday, and now I'm drinking half of it today because I forgot the other half in my car. But I could drink the whole thing in like an hour and a half. Or an hour. I don't have elves. The cut on my lip is finally healing. I'm so bored. Let's go on Tinder. Short stuff. Maybe if you were like, yo, I need a gym partner this weekend, or wanted to show me what Jamestown has to do other than get food. From what I've seen, the place looks rough like a dog. Yeah, there's literally nothing to do. It's so lame. Besides exercise and shop. New York, what the fuck? Stop. It's true. There's nothing to do. So you're going to bed now? Are you going to bed? What time do you have to wake up? Shit! I should call my mom and ask her if she'll take my kids to school in the morning. I don't feel like waking up early. He randomly called Casey? Yeah, call him. Or if you don't want to call him, text and say, hey, I missed your call. Is now a good time to chat? If so, you can call me. Why do I sound like such an old lady giving advice? I'm not trying to. Tinder versus JPD? What do you mean? No, his AirPods are stolen. God, my fucking psoriasis. Hi, Travis. What about JPD? I'm not bipolar. Thank fucking God. That sucks, Bella. I don't know, Brian. What, New York? Why is that funny? Why is that funny? I'm not bipolar. I just... I know, I didn't mean to say it so nonchalantly. It's true, though. I'm not. I'm 100% sure. Bipolar is a major disability. It's debilitating. People have major ups and downs when they have bipolar. It becomes of detriment to their productivity. They tend to have behaviors like excess splurging, overconsumption of like a substance, or they get very angry and lash out on their loved ones, that type of thing. And their temperament is turbulent. Thanks, Nicole. I'm sorry, Amber. I'm not starting to go to church. Why do people keep asking that? My mom has BPD. What does skibbity mean? No, I don't have pets. Marsha, that could be because you take medication. You may have been like that before medication. It's like, I don't know how to explain bipolar. They'll be like really animated and stuff for like a week or two. Then they'll be really low and kind of like lash out for a week or two. Or they'll be happy for 2 or 3 weeks, and then low, and then happy, and then low. Why am I so cool? I'm sorry, Bella. Yeah, you go up and down. But everyone's different. There could be multiple diagnoses tagged along with bipolar. Who gives a fuck? Anyway. You've never taken bipolar meds? How do you know you have bipolar then if you don't have ups and downs? It's like a cycle. Turbulent moods, feeling low, versus kind of like euphoria and pleasure seeking. Kind of impulsive, yeah. But it's typically self-destructive. I don't feel like listening to music. You'll do anything I want without exception. Cash at me $500. No exceptions. Yeah, like a self-sabotage, almost. Could be anything. Could be speeding. Could be binge shopping. Could be substance abuse. No, I'm sitting in my kitchen at a table. And I don't want to wash the dishes. Oh, and I have to pee. And I don't want to. I have to finish this water. Everyone is what you think they are? Bro, it's fucking bipolar. Everyone who has access to fucking Wikipedia can read the definitive terms of what bipolar is. Now, if you're able to manage your highs and lows, that's different. Borderline personality disorder, I would say there's more feelings of abandonment. Whereas bipolar is just like feelings of like being like down and low versus feeling euphoric. But then the borderline personality as just feelings of abandonment. I don't really understand it. I don't have bipolar or BPD, but I know someone asked me if I had bipolar, so now we're on the subject. And I'm not like dehumanizing anyone with bipolar. I'm just stating what characteristics are of someone who has bipolar. What did you leave out? Oh. You don't either, and you have what? I'm so confused. That's really cool, Bella. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you don't have cancer. Oh, God, I feel so full. You have borderline person. Thank you, happily taken. Oh, I'm so happy I have a water bottle next to me. I'm turning up my heater. That's scary that you have borderline personality disorder. What are you going to do about it? How old are you? You have to seriously do everything you can now. Thank you, happily taken. Hang on, I'm making my bed, guys. I'm going to be making my bed real quick because it's a fucking mess. You have to identify your triggers and boundaries while you're young with borderline personality disorder before you're older with borderline personality disorder. Otherwise, it's very likely, because there's no medication for borderline personality disorder, so it's more likely that you will be taken advantage of or emotionally abused if you don't learn how to set up boundaries now. People with borderline personality disorder are more likely to become victims of emotional abuse because their fear of abandonment forces them to stay around people who hurt them because they're too afraid to feel abandoned, even by the people who aren't good for them. So you have to, at a very young age, learn how to set up boundaries and disconnect your feelings of abandonment from your decision making. You have to learn how to compartmentalize. And if you don't, at a young age, learn how to do that, you're going to have a really lonely future ahead of you. Oh. And then, like, with borderline personality, if someone, like, if you start to feel feelings of abandonment when you're visiting, like, a family member, hang on. So say that you're family is in town visiting. Start practicing time. Concept of time. Look at the clock as much as you can throughout the day. And ground yourself according to time. Make it a challenge to be as punctual as you possibly can according to the time. So to avoid feelings of abandonment, once you've spent, say, 30 minutes visiting with family, instead of, hang on, I'm putting on my pajama pants. Hang on. Instead of waiting for your family members to say goodbye, or instead of waiting for your family members to ask you what time you're going to be leaving, that's going to be a major trigger for you. What time are you leaving? Or I think we're going to get going soon. That's a trigger for someone with borderline personality. So instead of waiting for them to make that call, be early. So if you could just make it your goal to be punctual and live your life by time, I don't know how to explain this. Like just time frames. So the next time you go, make it an everyday effort to say goodbye to people first. Does that make sense? Hang on, I have to grab my phone charger. And I also have to check my lamp because it's like way brighter than usual. There we go. Gotta grab my lip balm. Okay. I don't know if you are like that. Let me read your comments now. Sorry, I was just getting ready for bed. No. If someone's upfront with you that they have borderline personality disorder, it's your responsibility to meet their needs. And it's your responsibility if you make the choice to be someone's partner who has a disability, it's your responsibility now to research and learn about their disability and what their emotional needs are according to their disability. So for you to say that you were in a relationship with someone with BPD and it was a relationship from hell, that's your fault. Because you made the decision to be in a relationship with someone with a disability that you knew would affect you. People need to be upfront about their disability, address what their needs are, and if you're not able to meet their needs, say goodbye. Don't come up on here with that shit, dude. That's not funny. It's fucking dehumanizing people. It's wrong. Anyways, I use this brand, the Humble Co. It's vegan fluoride toothpaste. Oh, thank you, Sammy Joe. It's just like people act like like it's just a catchphrase or it's just a statement. Just like it's a figure, like, oh, I have $1 billion. Oh, I have $0. It's not just like a blanket statement. When someone has a mental health disability, it's your responsibility now because you're in a relationship with them. And if you don't want to take on that fucking responsibility, leave. The same way if someone were in a wheelchair and you take out the responsibility to be their partner and help them around and push their wheelchair, would you start complaining, oh, that was a relationship from hell? I always had to push her wheelchair. No! It's fucking ignorant. Yeah. But anyway, if you are diagnosed at a young age with BPD and you're already practicing punctuality, that's good. Oh, you're welcome. I feel like a lot of people can relate that communication just isn't effective anymore anyway. Okay, but you chose to fall in love with someone. And you knew... Dude, whatever. I'm not going to argue about it. Hi, New York. My stomach is really full. It's actually painful. Can we choose? Yeah, you choose who you fall in love with. Are you fucking kidding me? How old are you? I mean, maybe not when we're fucking 12 and have no idea what love is. No, we didn't get the AirPods back. Hang on, I'm plugging my phone in. I just wish I could teach everyone with BPD how to compartmentalize their feelings. There's no meds for BPD, so medication. It's not a medication. It's a communication is what it is. Why won't you tell me your age, Mike? Or at least like your age range? I've asked your age like 5 times. I mean, I didn't get the AirPods back. Sorry for ignoring you. I didn't see it. Your identity? Oh, go get into some cool stuff. Travel. Pick up a hobby. Oh, guess your age. 36. You're a Taurus? I can't really see what he looks like. 42? Everyone says 36. 43? I say swear words a lot. You're a Leo? You're 48? You gotta learn to compartmentalize feelings. And yeah, it would help if you grew and learned what your identity is. You gotta travel around to do that, though. And if you're only 19, you probably can't travel yet. I mean, you probably can, if you don't mind living like a hippie. If you don't have kids and you're 19, go on a fucking... Go car camp. Car camp across the country. Oh, yeah, you're near me. You're in Warren. Oh, Daya, what's your zodiac sign? Oh, God, there's like a zit on my earlobe. What would you say makes you the most emotional, Daya? Family, friends, or like dating? Or your own identity? Okay, what's your identity? I know what my identity is. Dating bothers you? Oh, well, that's easy. Alright, so you meet someone and they're a complete stranger, but you have physical attraction. Then it's over. And you realize that person's still a stranger. And then it's like deeper than that, because they made you feel inadequate and out of place. What did I do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. You're just a stranger. And there's billions of other strangers. And some strangers aren't the right fit for each other. So you just have to heal those feelings. And basically the only thing that lets all of those feelings set aside as time. It's all hormonal, technically, because when you get physically attached to someone, it is actually physically, it's your body's chemistry. Like biologically, back to our primal ancestors, like you release higher levels of oxytocin, which you can literally get from the gym. You could get from hugging a pillow, right? But it's not the same as you get oxytocin levels raised from being with someone else. Thank you, Kay. Okay, so physically, the oxytocin will wear off, and then your hormones will go away. And then it's your job to like lay out a list of what your needs are in the next person you date. And even though the physical attraction is there, remember, you'll have that with anyone. But you have to make sure they hit all the right check all the boxes. Thanks, Bella. They have to check the boxes next time. Because sometimes they don't check boxes. The physical attraction is there, but they don't check boxes. And then when you like start to live life black and white and disconnect your emotions from your decision making, all that heartbreak and pain and confusion ceases to exist. As for focusing on yourself and what your identity is, that comes with time and experience and travel. You identify as a young female who's 19 and working right now. And you like what you like, whether it's exercise or movies or poems. I'm sure you know what you like. It's actually really simple. But the feelings of abandonment, I don't know. Daya, since you're independent at age 18, that's going to make you feel even more confused. Because I went through the same thing when I was 18. Because a lot of people that you know your age will be living a different life than you. So you're going to see other girls your age who are constantly surrounded with their friends. And you're going to feel so isolated and frustrated. The reason you're isolated is because you're independent. You don't depend on roommates. And those girls are each other's roommates. So when you're an 18-year-old who moves on their own and lives on their own and says goodbye to mom and dad and cuts the cord, it feels really lonely because you see all of the other people your age in large social groups. And it's like, what the fuck? Why don't I have any friends? But that's because they live in a dorm together. And you live alone. So you're going to learn independence at a younger age than these people. And I don't know. It's just it feels lonely in the moment. But looking back, it's not lonely. You're just independent now. And you're working. Well, focus on something outside of work that you can spend a couple hours a day doing that could turn into revenue. Like, they have festivals all around our area, and people create jewelry, and they make pop-up tents, and they sell their jewelry. Or you could start making art books and publish a book of illustrations. Well, that's what it is. It's like. So. And it's going to be really frustrating finding people to date because in our region, if you live near me, you know most of the men live with mommy and daddy. And that's annoying when you have your own place and they don't. It is. It's so annoying. Okay, speaking of that, where is my flip phone? I need to call my mom. She's probably sleeping. No, I don't watch the Today Show. Wait, you work at K Jewelers? That's where I got this necklace. Wait, K Jewelers in Jamestown or in Pennsylvania? Well, I didn't get the charm there. The charm is from Saks Fifth Avenue. Oh, I didn't know they had a K Jewelers. Yeah, hang on. I have to... I get so frustrated living in this area where all of the men live with fucking family members. There's like no men in this area who check my boxes. There's not a single fucking one. Yeah. It's just they don't check my boxes. And that's where it ends. Travis, I can't date someone who lives with their parents. I just can't. I don't care if your dad is fucking paralyzed and you spoon feed him every morning. I can't live with someone who lives with... I can't date someone who lives with their parents. Point blank simple. I've done it before, but every time I've tried to date someone who's codependent on their parents, it fails miserably. Okay. I'm just saying. No offense. I can't do it. It's just our brains don't get along. My brain is not compatible with someone else's brain who is codependent. I have an independent brain. I cannot ever get along with someone who's codependent. It doesn't work. Why, Casey? Why? I mean, for you, why? Yeah, exactly. It's a turnoff, Daya. And that means you're introverted. So if you're an introvert, you definitely can't live with someone who lives with their parents. Because there's no way you're an introvert if you choose to live with people. Introverts need their alone time. They need to recharge. They need their space. Like, I don't even like the fact that I have neighbors in this building. It's hard for me to recharge when there's just constant, unpredictable noise and chaos from my neighbors. Yeah, I moved out this when I was 18. Right as high school was ending, basically. Same, Amber. The worst part is that if this right here were like all video chats and people talking over each other, I wouldn't be able to live stream. That's why I can't battle. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. And even though I can make money battling, I can't. It's like I'm introverted. I can't do it. If it's one-on-one and I want to flirt with the guy, that's different though. Because flirting is flirting whether you're an introvert or not. Do you guys see me on there? How I'm introverted when I'm battling? Yeah, people who don't move out when they're 18, like 17 to 20, like 18, 19, whatever, around that, before they're 20, they don't get it. This is not whining, Maria. You're just jumping in. Maybe that's why all of us who are chatting get along. Because we all are independent minded. I'm serious. We're all independent thinkers. Yeah. Alicia, are you a Libra too? I forgot your zodiac sign. Me too, Alicia. Back in 2006. Carla's a Virgo. Capricorn, okay. You're in New York City and you're a Virgo. I wish I could live in New York City. I love living on my own and doing my own thing. I don't want mommy and daddy to... Yeah. That's crazy, Daya. You should not have had to work at a factory. That's fucked up. It's like child labor. I started babysitting when I was like 14. I started working officially when I was 16, the legal age to work. I can't remember if I worked at restaurants under the table when I was 15. I'm from Jamestown, New York. Hi, Alyssa. Alyssa's the Virgo or Libra? It's Alyssa, Alicia, and Casey. Alicia's the Capricorn. Casey's the Libra. Alyssa's also a Libra. Or Virgo. Libra. Okay. You babysat when you were 11? But I was also raised an only child. I don't have any siblings. So I was always off doing my own thing anyway. In my own little world. You don't have siblings? Or wait, what, Daya? Wait, we all have only child syndrome? Wait, you were too what, Daya? Off working, doing your own thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get my lifelong best friends were also only children. It's the weirdest thing. My two best friends had no siblings. And then my other best friend had a brother who was like 7 or 8 years older. 8 or 9 years older than her. So he moved out by the time she was like 11 or 12. But anyway. Casey's the youngest. Your birthday's coming up? Oh, yeah. You didn't have any only child friends? And then my old neighbor Carrie, the one who knocked on my door last weekend, she was also raised an only child. I didn't pay my way at 16. I had to buy my own things when I was 16. Like, I had to buy, if I want, like, cell phones were, like, Nokias back then. So I had to buy my own phone. I bought my own service plan and all that shit. I didn't drive until I was 20. You have middle child syndrome? Damn. I kind of like when they do that with their eyebrows. I think it looks pretty dope. If you ask me. My parents divorced when I was 2, but they were married in Germany. I was born in Nebraska. And then when they divorced, my mom went back to New York, so I never met my dad. Scissors? Okay. People do things, weird things. My family wouldn't let me test drive their car, none of that. Not until I was 20. I walked everywhere. That's probably why my leg muscles have always stayed. I also played basketball. So I got the leg muscles. I did. I had Sven and I didn't have a car. I walked to the hospital when I was in labor. When I was in labor with Sven, I walked to the hospital. Was it hard? No, because I lived downtown. So everything was like walking distance. Or I was in college too, so my grandpa and my grandma would give me rides to my classes. And they would babysit Sven. Oh, thanks. I had Nadia without a car too. I did. I had Sven and Nadia, no car. My license I received when I was 21. So I got my first car when I was 21. Yeah, you heard it. I have 3 kids. Sven, Nadia, Lola. But I lived right by the hospital, so it wasn't that big of a walk. She was lucky because I had a car. She's not lucky because me and her dad split, and now she can't live with me 100% of the time. I kind of want to go to court because if Don loses his driver's license, then he can't stalk me and harass me if I take him to custody court. My biggest fear about going to custody court was that he would get angry if I win, and then he would drive here and stalk me. But if he doesn't have a driver's license, he can't do that. She got heated seats. No. They're all... whatever. They all had heated seats. No, I'm just kidding. I have always been a walker anyway. He wouldn't. He's really in a rough spot right now. I don't know what he's going through. Like, he's not okay that he's on the brink of losing everything. I get a little worried about him. That's what someone said. They're just joking. No, he didn't do anything wrong. He was sick. He sprained his foot, and then he got bronchitis or some shit from COVID. And then so he was taking his medicine while he was sick and driving with his fucked up foot. He didn't take painkillers. He took Broncaid. And he got a DUI for driving with Broncaid, like ephedrine in his system. Ephedrine. According to him. That's what he told me. He didn't know that you can get a DW or a DUI if you take medicine. Elon Musk is selling cars on Facebook. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's not possible. I don't know. Apparently he's fighting it in court. But he's like a worst case scenario type of person. I kind of like that. I'm going to reshare this. Lately, I've been catching viral videos, and then I repost them to Instagram and Facebook because they're great.
I just feel like I'm better than everyone else, and I just don't give a shit about anybody's
Oh, I got pulled over when I would leave work to go to my classes. I'd be eating lunch in my car, Got pulled over twice for swerving. I wasn't swerving. I was like driving slightly over the line onto the shoulder. Whatever. 2 times in 1 year. That fucking ticket. Same ticket twice.
I just feel like I'm better than everyone else.
I got a speeding ticket one time though. When I was moving from New York to Pennsylvania, I was speeding because I was so sick of driving back and forth for the move. And then I was with my friend Chelsea. Broad daylight. It was like 4 p.m. Got pulled over. Got my only speeding ticket I've ever gotten in my life. I fought it in court, and since it was my first one, they let it go. And then one time, I was back in the day, I had this really shitty Android. Bluetooth didn't exist. Like, there was no Bluetooth technology in, like, 2012. Like, I mean, maybe there was, but the cars didn't have it. Like, in 2012, cars didn't have Bluetooth unless you drove a fucking Range Rover. So, I was on the phone with my mom or my grandpa or something about Sven getting picked up from daycare. Like, I was talking about arrangements for Sven while I was driving to get groceries. Fucking cop pulled me over and gave me a ticket for talking on, like, my phone. This was when I was in the criminal justice courses, too. I go to class that day. I'm like, you're not going to believe what happened. I got a ticket for talking on my phone. Now that professor of mine in my report writing class is the chief of police. He said that he thinks that's a petty ticket for someone to write. And I believe it. I think it is. That made me mad. And then that ticket, every time I've gotten a ticket, I plead not guilty. I got a ticket for weaving one time. Weaving. I was working at fucking Rite Aid. They needed me to cover a shift in the Lakewood store by the mall. I left work. And the traffic was shit. Like, people kept stopping. So I went into the other lane. Those people start stopping, so I go in the other lane. They're stopping, so I went in the other lane. Cop pulls me over, gives me a ticket for weaving. What is that? I know. This was in 2013. I wasn't speeding. Oh, that was dropped, Casey. That was fucked up. And that, I did a court appearance by phone. Because I didn't even want to know if the state trooper was going to be there or not. Court appearance by phone. I was in Pittsburgh. And I said I got to appear by phone. I'm on a work trip. And so I appeared by phone and yeah. So yeah, there was the weaving one, driving on the like shoulder one, the speeding one, and the cell phone one. 4 times since 2012. 11 years. And this one I didn't get a ticket or anything. Do you know who's heard of Dubois, PA? Or Dubois? I know weaving. Oh, that was in 2012. I was like on my phone. Like I was like this with a really old phone. It was probably a flip phone, honestly. So anyway, I was driving back from Dubois, PA. Dubois. I don't know. That was a state trooper. That guy was scary. He was like at my fucking gym every night. It was just it was so weird. And I'd never seen him before. And I had gone to the same gym every day for like 2 years. And he was just like, I'd never seen him before. And then next thing you know, bam, he's like always at my fucking gym. Like in the parking lot, across from the parking lot. Making a U-turn when he sees me leaving the parking lot. Following me. Pulled me over twice in 4 days. I saw him every single night. Finally, I reported him. And then he got transferred. So he's gone. He's in another county now. He got transferred twice. But, one night I was in Pennsylvania, I was driving. I've been pulled over other times without getting tickets. Like, one time you go from, like, Jamestown to Buffalo. Well, so you go from Jamestown to Gary to Fredonia, and, like, you go in this little town called Cassadaga, and the speed limit, like, instantly drops from 55 miles per hour to 35. And there's just, like, this zone that it just, like, drops 20 miles per hour. So this was, like, Halloween weekend. I'm, like, dressed up as a cat on my way to Buffalo. I get pulled over. Cop said that I was going over the speed limit. I'm like, dude, it literally just changed. He's like, I know, I see that. It's also a holiday weekend, so I wanted to make sure everyone in the car was driving safe. But I see that it's just you. Where are you headed? I said, Buffalo. He's like, okay, have a safe holiday. I'm like, thanks. So he basically pulled me over to see if I was a drunk driver, without a doubt. But then anyway, back to, who's heard of Dubois, PA? Dubois. Dubois. You guys have never heard of it? I used to live in Kane, PA, and I would go shopping in Dubois. And one night I got all this stuff at, like, Ross. It's like it's a store in Dubois. There's, like, a mall, and there's a Ross in the mall, the Dubois Mall. And I was, like, shopping for Christmas. I was Christmas shopping. I was on my way back to Kane, and there was this car behind me, and I thought it was my neighbor Jim because he had a car just like the one behind me, but it was dark, so I couldn't specifically tell what kind of car was behind me because it was, like, pitch black outside. There's no street lights. Like, this is the middle of rural Pennsylvania. There's no cell phone service. It's the middle of the forest. And this car was, like, behind me for 13 miles. So I turned right off of a dirt road and I pulled into a random person's driveway and shut my lights off. And lo and behold, the car that was following me within, like, a minute. Like, I did this really fast. Like, I took an instant turn. They were behind me, like, probably, like, 6 cars, 7 cars, maybe 10 cars behind me. I sped up, made a turn, pulled in the driveway, shut my lights off. The fucking car drives by. And I'm like, dude, that's creepy. I wait 5 minutes, and then I back out of the driveway, and I start driving again. Next thing you know, the fucking same headlights are behind me. For another, like, 3 to 5 miles. Finally, emergency lights go on. It was a cop. It was a state trooper. And he pulls me over. He says, why were you trying to lose me earlier? Why were you trying to dodge me? And I looked at him and said, that was you? And he said, yeah, it was. And I said, I don't know, because I got creeped out that the same headlights were behind me for 13 miles. I didn't know it was a cop. I didn't know it was a police officer. He's like, okay, well, your vehicle registration expired 2 days ago. So you have 10 days to renew it. Otherwise, you'll have to pay a fine. And I was like, oh, well, I can pay it right now. He said, you can go ahead and pay it, but I'm still going to give you the warning. But you can pay it while I'm doing the paperwork in my vehicle. And I'm like, sure. So then I paid my registration right there. Even though there was, like, no cell phone service. There was, like, 1 bar of fucking signal. And then my phone froze. But I ended up getting it paid. He said, well, now that you have it paid, you're going to have to print out your registration and show it to the court. Just put it in this envelope and mail it to the court, and you'll be good to go. I'm like, okay, thanks. And that was that. It was just such a weird thing, though. Oh, yeah, it was a real cop. Wait, he can't pull you over for not having a... You can get pulled over if your vehicle registration's expired, can't you? I thought you can. It was only 2 days. I didn't even know. I wasn't paying attention. No, he was definitely a cop. So yeah, it was just the point that it was creepy that he followed me for so long. And then, like, when I tried to, like, I didn't know it was a cop because it was jet black outside. So I just, like, got uncomfortable with this car behind me for so long. So then, like, I pull over in a random driveway for 5 minutes, and then the same car ends up behind me again. It was so fucking creepy. Kimberly, that sucks. Yeah, it was like 2 days expired. Ask for his badge number? Why? His name would be on the ticket anyway. So what's the point of asking for his badge number? Yeah, you have to have same state inspections as your plates. That's cool, Alicia. I know, Liv. Because he probably was like, it was late at night. That mall closed at like, what? So this was in like December. I was driving at like 10. The mall probably closed at like 9. So this was like 10:30? 10? I think where he pulled me over, it was before James City. I know that. Close to Marionville, maybe. Do you go that way to get to Du Bois? I can't remember which way you go. It's that road. That route. Is it Route 60? To get to Du Bois? I have a friend, every time she gets pulled over, she gets out of a ticket. I got out of a ticket one time. One time in Pennsylvania, they have stop signs that say stop except right turn. So you don't have to stop if you're turning right, but if you're going straight or if you're turning left, you have to stop. It's fucking weird. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but in Pennsylvania, they have stop except right turn signs. So one day, I was at a stop except right turn sign, and I was about to turn right, but then I realized I couldn't go that way, so I swerved and I went straight. There were no cars around, and I just, like, it was one of those moments where I was like, wait, why am I turning right? No, I need to go straight. A cop saw me doing that, and he pulled me over. And he said, do you know why I'm pulling you over? And I said, I went through the stop sign. I'm sorry. He said, why'd you do that? And I said, because I thought I was turning right, but then I realized I had to go straight. He said, you know what? I'm going to just leave you off with a warning. You want to know why? And I said, why? He said, because you're being honest. I said, oh, thanks. And then he looked at my daughter and he said, your mom's an honest person. That's a good role model. And I was like, thanks. And then we drove off. Anyway. That was the only time I got out of a fucking ticket. I'll never understand that one. And it's not like I was trying to run the stop sign. That was a really small town. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Speaking of cops, let's listen to the scanner. Why isn't my Instagram working? Like, I'm about to fucking delete the app from my phone. It's like, none of my videos are uploading. It's pissing me off. You ran. One time I'm not even gonna say what I did. Never mind. Not saying this story. Because every time I go live, people screen record my lives. I will sugarcoat it. One time when I was 21, late at night with a group of friends, they wanted to go to an after party. Oh, this has happened. This happened like twice when I was 21. Anyway, we were on our way to the after party and a cop turned around really fast and made a sharp turn and started following me. So I went nuts. I was like, no fucking way. And I like gassed it. And I went, they were like, don't do that. Then I'm like, fuck that. And I turned right, and then I turned left, and then I turned right, and then I turned left, and then I turned right, and then I turned right, and then I turned right, and then I turned left, and then I pull over in a random person's driveway and shut my lights off. And we sat there for like 15 minutes. And then we just so happened to be a block away from the house party, and we drove to the house party. And then another time, I end up driving, and I didn't know this house party was in Asheville. And there was a fucking blizzard, and I swerved into a ditch. So me and 6 people were like crammed into my car. No, there were like 8 people. I had 3 rows in that. There's this huge SUV. It fit 5 people in the back, 2 people in the front. So there were like 8 people in my car because we had an extra person in there. A cop drives by, he sees we're stuck. He calls a fucking tow truck for us. All of our phones were dead. He's like, where are you guys headed? And then my drunk friend was like, my house. I'm like, oh my fucking God, shut up. And yeah. And then I had no money to give the tow guy. That was crazy. I'll never forget that. Terrible. Why is this app being such shit? I just don't want to have to delete the app from my phone and then log back in and remember my password. I have to delete Instagram from my phone. Because it's glitching. What's Pulse Point? Oh. Hey, I remembered my Instagram password. What a relief. Thanks, Sean. Where are you from? Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. So I want you guys to listen for ghosts while I go pee. Listen for... Ouch! Fuck, I just stabbed my foot. I stepped on a jaw clip. Oh my God. was this little sucker on my floor. And it's broken. And it was this. This is what I stepped on. I am so fucking pissed off right now. That hurt so bad. I have a whole... I have this, like, cut in my foot, guys. Dude, it's deep. Oh, my God. It's gushing. I am like, Jesus Christ. It's ooze. Ah! Oh. I can't handle the pain. Ow! Damn. Oh my God. If Jesus died for our sins, I feel like this is enough. Like, that shit hurts. That hurts. I feel like I'm gonna need a tetanus shot. Oh my God, it's so deep. What do I do? How do I fix the pain? Oh my God, from a jaw clip. I am trembling from the endorphin rush of my bleeding foot. I can't look at the blood. I can't look at the blood. I can't feel the pain. Oh! I feel like it's like my endorphins. It's like, look at my jaw right now. I'm trembling. Oh, I'm fucking trembling. Ah, what do you do? I'm diaphragm humming. What's the problem? This is the problem. Oh, fuck. Dude, being an adult is dumb. I am not touching it. No. Hi, Ryan. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm shaking. I hate pain. I am such a bitch when it comes to pain. I can't handle pain. I don't like pain. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Mm-mm. I'm not. I'm not. Oh, fuck. Dude. Can we not talk about childbirth? Dude, I haven't had an endorphin rush like this since I gave birth, actually. Where I'm like shaking. What are you petrified about, Alicia? I'm literally shaking from the pain right now. My face is fucking red. Dude, it's painful. No, it was just the jaw clip. It was the jaw clip for my hair. Jesus of Nazareth right now. I just stepped on a jaw clip and stabbed a hole in my face. Oh my fucking god. It was this little sucker on my floor. And it's broken. And it was this. This is what I stepped on. I am like, Jesus Christ. It's oozing. I can't handle the pain. If Jesus died for our sins, I feel like this is enough. Like, that shit hurts. That hurts. I feel like I'm gonna need a tetanus shot. I am trembling from the endorphin rush of my bleeding foot. I can't. Dude, I don't know if that violates the guidelines, though. Hair clip stabbed me in the foot. I am like... Oh man, now there's a hole in my foot. That's just great for me because I want to go back to the gym and exercise and get these gains. And now I can't because I want to run. Look at that. Look at these muscles. Look at Look at I flex and I roar. Yeah, I'm bleeding, but it's fine. I guess the endorphins did their thing. It's not throbbing anymore. It was throbbing for a solid 5 minutes. Now I have to eat an all raw fruit diet to heal fast. Jesus Christ. I want to see if my mom ever texted me back. Oh, God. Why do people pick on me? Are you talking about people in Jamestown? I like Planet Fitness. The people of Jamestown, they just don't know me. They just know me as someone who has a lot of TikTok followers, and they don't quite understand TikTok. I feel like the average person from Jamestown affiliates TikTok as an OF. Like, they think it's like that. That's what they think it is. And obviously, that's not what it is. They just don't understand TikTok. They think it's like attention seeking and social media, but it's actually a place for people to get creative and monetize. For me, anyway. And so, when they see me in public, they're dicks to me for no fucking reason. And when they do that, I talk about it on here. Some people are really nice to me, though. It's a small town. Wait, do they talk about me in Warren? I doubt it. Oh, the whole area is just small. It's like everyone knows everyone around here. There's only like 28,000 people, but, you know, people my age, there's probably only like, I don't know what the demographic is for people in my age group. A lot of retired people here. I would say there's probably like 7,000 to 10,000 people in my age group here. And then I have 400,000 followers. That's like 17 times the population. Yeah, I don't know. I said I'm like Jesus of Nazareth. They genuinely don't know me, though. That's what's weird about it. Nah, I'm not famous around the world. I would say if I had like a little over 1 million followers, then I could say I'm kind of famous.
I am like Jesus of Nazareth right now.
I'm posting this on Instagram. Like, I can go to other cities. No one knows who I am. I love it. But people in this city always recognize me. And some people are really nice. Oh, yeah. You have to understand the people dragging me are... You don't know what they look like, so... Does it really matter? Because if they were to show them their faces and speak, they wouldn't be taken seriously. Oh, thanks. Am I pronouncing it right? Daya or Daya? Oh my god. My foot hurts so bad. Daya? Okay, good. What made me popular? What do you mean? I can make any bad situation into a good, funny situation. No, so like... That Ray William Johnson guy, I don't know who the fuck he is. When he made a video, he said that I talk bad about local businesses. That's not true. If I go to local businesses, sometimes people are assholes to me and I share stories about those people being assholes. So, like, it has nothing to do with the business itself. The coffee shop, in that sense, it was the owners. So, yeah, it does reflect on the business. But, for example, one time I was sitting at a bar drinking water and the bartender... Can you not take up a seat at the bar just to drink a water and go sit at the table back there? And I was just looking at her like, what the fuck? The guy I was sitting with looked at her like, what the fuck? Like, she's never said that to anyone before in her life. And it's like weird. And so I shared a story about how a bartender said that to me. I didn't share the business name. And then people in my town got mad at me for sharing that story. And these people are all trash, by the way. They're like alcoholic drug addicts. So it's like, no offense. They just, that's how these people are around here. They're mongrels. So, yeah, that started. And then the TJ Maxx thing, you're allowed to record in TJ Maxx. And this cashier was like, we don't feel comfortable with you recording here. And I knew that was a lie because I record in there all the time and no one gives a shit. So I went to the district manager and he said, no, keep recording. We're going to have to retrain that staff because they obviously don't know what they're doing. You're more than welcome to record. Good and bad experiences. We welcome it. So we want you to have a good time shopping. So I shared the story how they're just being dicks. Like, they're being dicks. And so then it's just like people are saying, oh, she doesn't get along with local business. That's not true. It's just these singular people who are being dicks, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the business itself. And TJ Maxx is not a local business. TJ Maxx is a corporation. I know, it is crazy, Daya. Dayanara? Naira? Dayanira? Do it, Casey. But get vegan cheese. Get the brand Daya. It's only 2 things that have happened. Dayanara. Oh, that's a cool name, Dayanara. Hell yeah, Casey. Do it. Oh, my foot. I can't crack my toes now. It hurts to crack my toes. You're welcome. That's a cool name. My mom almost named me Cassiopeia. My name was almost Cassiopeia. And then it was almost Kayla. And then it was Adrielle. Sophia Grace? That's a cool why did I say nickname? That's like I think it flows well. Sophia Grace. You were almost named Kiara? You like the name Cassiopeia? Or Dianera? Dianera. Oh, you gotta look into it, Haig. Oh, thank you, Dea. I would just put your full name on there. Dianera. That's a good name. Make that your full name. No offense to Brittany. Wait, what? Grabowski. Sophia Grace Grabowski. So, Scottish name? It's a Scottish name. Who gives a shit if it's easier for other people to pronounce? You have a cool name. Make them pronounce it. Dianera. 4 syllables. Be like, I wouldn't expect you to remember 4 syllables, but my name is Dianera. Make it a twist. Put it on them. Make it a challenge. It's Greek and you're Polish, but your last name's Italian. So you're part Italian. My name is Brazilian. My mom didn't know that. My mom thought she was inventing a name. I'm Italian, French, like predominantly, like that in this order. I'm mostly Italian, French, English, and Irish. In the dash of Native American, according to what my dad said. If you were to call my dad and ask him, he'd tell you everything. I always assumed I was German because my last name is German, but I'm not. But my dad was raised by a German, so he, talked about it. I never knew my dad was adopted. I always thought my dad was raised by his mom and dad. But my dad's biological father's last name is Binet. Binet. So my name, if my dad was never adopted, would be Adrielle Binet. Adrielle Binet instead of Adrielle Sigler. I like Adrielle Binet better. Adrielle Binet sounds way cooler. Adrielle Cherie Binet. That sounds cool. Sigler sucks. Hey, my family is Conti and Sentai. And if I would have had my mom's last name, Grabowski. Grabowski's Polish, okay? Sorry, I was wrong. I should have said Polish. Oh, but you have a last name Conti is Italian. He's my cousin too, Dea. Dom. What's so funny, Hunter? I don't know how he's my cousin. That's just what my mom always told me. Because my grandparents, right, from Sicily, as weird as this sounds, my great-grandma's last name was Sentai, and my great-grandpa's last name was Conti. So C-E-N-T-I and C-O-N-T-I. Sentai Conti. It's all vegan, Hunter. Oh, thank you, Sophie. So anyway, it would be my great-grandma's side that's related to Dom. When I feel like pumping gas, I always go to Dom's. He's a good guy. He's always helped me if my car's if I have an issue. I remember one time when I was working at the pharmacy and my car's battery died, he drove there and he helped me replace the battery. He's a really good person. You're probably related to the owners of the funeral home, Hubert's. Yeah, vegan quesadillas are bussin'. Someone asked if I was hallucinating. Because I said I'm like Jesus of Nazareth. Lots of sirens. Who's your aunt? No, I don't, just do it. I have the recipe. It's in my playlist. Do it. Go to my playlist, ADRIELLE recipes. I do a whole thing about vegan quesadillas. I can't believe my fucking foot is like so bloody right now. Oh, not being able to crack my toes is going to be horrible. My foot is pulsating. Yeah, I'm real. My day's okay. How was your day? Are you like a fake account? You have 19 followers. These people get offended if I read their comment on my TikTok page. Don't talk shit about someone with 400,000 followers, duh. As if I don't have the opportunity to do that. Like, as if the opportunity isn't there for me to blast your face all over the internet. Are you fucking kidding me right now? So you think that you're going to get away with cyberbullying because you have social validation in a small, shitty town against someone with way more leverage over you. Get the fuck out of here. Kiss my ass. Telling me I have body odor. Fuck him. Ugh. Did you know if you're attracted to someone's natural smell, that means you have compatible immune systems? So it's better not to wear deodorant anyway? You can tell if you're compatible with someone by the way they smell. Naturally. Let's do some Tinder swiping. You guys are going to see everyone looks the same in my town. They all do. They all look the same. Okay, hang on. Let me look at the age range real fast before I start. Right now it's set to 28 and 32. So we're going to make it... hang on. We'll put it from 45 to 25. And we'll do within 12 miles. 14 miles. Okay, let's go. It's like they all coincidentally look the same. Even though they're different people, they all look the same. Oh, that was sad. That was a black bear. Like, even though they're not the same, they look the same. Like, who's following me here? Alicia. Nope, I don't. I can't not crack my toes. Who gets what I'm saying? They all look the same. My phone just started buzzing. What is that? Daya knows what I'm saying because we're both on the same... Wait, I don't know if you do dating apps, but... This guy goes to my gym. He looks pretty cool. I wonder if he's from here. He is. I've never seen him before. He grew up in a pizzeria in Pennsylvania. I'll swipe right on him. He seems cool. Oh my god. I just don't understand the shirtless mirror selfies. But, like, do women do that too? Do they, like, put on a bra and take a mirror selfie in a bra? I feel like there's genres of humans too. Like, there's hierarchies. There's the topless mirror selfie guys who are compatible with, like, the women who take a picture of themselves in a bra. Then there's, like, the guys who do this, like, they go to events and they take pictures in front of, like, all their random travels. And then there's the women who are, like, not in the bridal party, but they're standing there at the wedding. Not part of the graduation, but they're standing there with their family at a graduation. They're in the same group. Then there's the selfies, like the awkwardly close to their face selfie groups of people. This guy is the event guy, the guy that goes to events. This is the no picture mystery. He's married? If I pay, I can go wherever I can teleport. See, I paid for Tinder and then it just like started glitching, so I canceled my subscription. Check me all to be sure. What do you mean? I have matches. Let's see. Hang on. One time I checked my inbox and someone's phone number was there. I was like, oh shit. This guy hooked up with my friend, so even if I wanted to swipe right, I could never swipe right. This is the meme guy. This guy back there was the cool guy. He's got like never mind. This guy is the same name as my son, Sven. There's a couple. I'll never understand people who post pictures with their kids on Tinder. Am I right or am I right? They all look the same. No picture. These are basically the married ones. Like, you know they're married. Hi. They all look the same where I live. This guy's a cop. Or, I'm sorry, he's a corrections officer. Looking to earn a queen. I matched with this guy before and we got into an argument. Like, a really bad argument. And I can't remember why. I can't remember what the argument was. I used to work with this guy. This guy doesn't look old enough to be on there. Ugh, the hunting pictures. There's so many. They all look the same. Then people are like, oh, she's single. No, really? I'm good. It's like, I have no option. Like, at this point. other than to travel. See, he would look good with his long hair. I wish he had a picture with long hair. He lives in Fredonia. Have you ever gotten catfished on here where people post pictures of themselves, but they don't look like they look like their picture, but when they like are in live action, they don't look like the way you would expect? Oh, thank you, Dea. I agree. Yes, they all look the same, and I don't know what the word is for it. I don't know how to explain it. This guy doesn't live around here. He's 67 miles away. Where's St. Catharines? He seems pretty cool. I'll swipe right on him. Oh, how do I... Okay. Ugh, hang on. Okay. Niagara Falls, Ontario. Oh, he's in Canada? Oh. Yeah, it's country. Like a small town. Because I'm in a small town. Have I seen what I look like? I look good. I look good. They look good. I just look like a different culture is all. Like, I don't look like I go hunting and wear camo and fishing. You know what I mean? I don't listen to country music. It's not like about looking good or bad. It's just like I went to high school with this guy, so I could never swipe right anyway. They said everyone else could record. Where is my VIP? Oh, my foot itches. I am not having a good foot night, Katie. All right, let's keep going. This guy's too young for me. I'm just looking to find someone with the same culture as mine. This guy says, I run an occult and conspiracy-themed YouTube channel with 40,000 subscribers, ordained minister looking for a wife to settle down with and spread the word of God while exposing the evil in this world. Oh my God, I thought he was being satirical. He's serious. I like hunting, fishing, reading, cooking, and volunteer work. Very high libido. So you better be able to stay on top of that. Oh my God. Why does he have 3 pictures? Like, 1, 2, 3 pictures. He's an investigative journalist. This one's going in the books. The music. That would be his theme song. Some sci-fi shit. I should. Yeah. What is happening? When people put that they're sober in their bio, it's like a red flag. That was his anthem. This guy lives in Pittsburgh. He's 6 feet tall. He likes cats. This guy is 99 miles away. I don't know where. Oh, the search is going farther out because I must be running out of options. Like, this guy is in Clarion, so he's in Pennsylvania. Hey, this guy's married. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Look at this. I know he's married because his kids play soccer with my kids. Wait for it, bro. Wait for it. Hang on. Unless he got a divorce. Hang on. I don't know if he's married or not now. Now I'm confused. Oh, no, he's single. His wife has a new partner, I think, because they tagged each other. Whatever. My bad. I was wrong. The guy at the jet skis, I've already, like, matched with, gone on a date with, texted, unmatched, rematched with, never went anywhere. So it's like, what's the point of matching with him again? This guy seems pretty cool. I don't like that he says God bless, but I'll swipe right. He seems cool. That guy with the tie-dye I just swiped left on dated my friend and she ran him over with her car and broke his thumb. You're glad you're married? Jason didn't almost make it. Every time I went to swipe right, it would click the picture. If someone posts a picture of their kid, 99% of the time, I will swipe left. What, Alicia? Wait, what, Mike? Yeah, Don got banned from Tinder, but he's on a couple dating apps. We matched. Me and Don matched on Tinder until his account got banned. Then he somehow got another Tinder. Like when he got a new phone number. But then his new phone number was banned from Instagram. So the person who had his phone before he had that phone number was banned on Instagram. I don't fucking know. Don has bad luck. Oh, the thumb story, yeah. I don't know why. I just remember she called me freaking out one day that she thought she was going to prison. I don't know whatever happened. How many of you think they all look the same still? They still all look the same. What would you say it is that they all have in common? What's the common denominator here? The beards? Imagine a woman sees her husband on here. Yeah, like the tractors and the beards and the water and the fishing. I mean, this guy seems cool. He's 5'7". I had a guy lie to me about his height before in Pittsburgh. He was perfect, too. He was vegan. We listened to the same music. And then, like, two things were total turnoffs. First things first. It said he was 5'9". And, like, when we were meeting, you know how Pittsburgh has hills? This hill was like, whoop. So he was at the top of the hill here, whoop. And I was at the top of the hill here. And I was walking down. And then as I'm walking up, he's coming down. And then as I see him walking down, he gets shorter, shorter, and shorter. And I realized he was like 5'5", 5'6". Like, he lied about his height. Like, there was no goddamn way that guy was 5'9". That was the first thing. But I figured I could just let it go because he seemed cool. And he was vegan. And he listened to the same music as me. And then, like, we had a good time. We were walking around the city. We were exploring abandoned buildings. And then I get in his car. He's going to take me out for drinks at this music venue where we could play our own music. So we're at this bar. He got me a drink. Actually, no, I bought my drink. So actually, that was the second thing that turned me off. I bought my drink. Turn off. Buy her drink. You don't. So anyway. So then we go upstairs and we have the same music taste. I'm like, no fucking way. No way. So then we start talking and everything's great. And then we were going to go to a different music venue. So we get in his car, because Pittsburgh's full of music venues. Go to another music venue, and while we're driving there, he asks me if I've ever experimented with ketamine. And I don't know what that is. So I'm going to Google it right now, actually. Or any hallucinogenics. What is it? What is... It's an anesthetic? It's a dissociative? What is it? It's a horse tranquilizer? And so I look at him, I'm like, what is that? He's like, or any hallucinogenics, LSD, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. I'm like, I won't even, like, smoke marijuana. That'll take me out. Like, I have enough anxiety and energy as it is. It's a horse tranquilizer? And so then, next thing you know, I'm stuck with this guy because he was the driver. So we go to this other music venue, and I'm like, whoa. Let's try to get back to where my car is. I'm like, how about we go to this music venue where my car was? He's like, oh, yeah, that sounds great. So we're there, we leave and we go to the other place, and like he went home early. I don't know if he got the hunch that I was just like losing interest slowly but surely. Oh my God. If someone like, I don't know. He just seemed like he wanted someone to experiment and have like, I don't know what he wanted to do. Like he wanted to experiment with someone and hallucinate and have like a romantic like DMT experience with a partner. Like that's not me. I will never be someone that you run off and like, no, I have too much like in my brain right now. Like, why can't people just be sober and do that? Like, what a turnoff. Like, would you even remember it? It's a horse tranquilizer? How would you even remember the experience if it tranquilizes you? Like, I'm not trying to die on my first date. So then I got bummed out. I'm like, God damn it. Why do people have to lie about their age? I don't care, Mike. I feel like it's all an experience, whether or not the dose is high or low. Be fucking for real. Oh, Alicia. The worst part is that I felt bad. Because what do you do? That's why I don't like going on Tinder dates. Because the people will look great in their pictures, but then when you meet them, they're like... I have never had a success with Tinder. Ever. Ever. Never. Not a single time. I don't need mods right now. I don't even want anyone to get blocked or muted this live stream. And so I don't even know why I'm on Tinder. Okay, back to Tinder. In Jamestown, New York. But I'm running out of search results because I've swiped on everyone. So I can either expand my age group or continue swiping outside of Jamestown. Because right now it's showing me people that are like 40 miles away. We can switch to Bumble. Hang on. Where's Bumble? What is Woo Plus and Stir? All right, we'll make it. We'll do the Bumble. How do you see the distance? Well, this guy's in Jamestown? My real life superpower is super long bouncy rides. What is that supposed to mean? And why is that right under a picture of you with your mom? Like the... Like, I don't think people pay attention to those things. Like, this guy is holding a newborn baby? It's probably, like, his nephew or something, right? It's supposed to tell you if they have children, but sometimes they don't select it. It's probably a nephew. You wouldn't actually be on Bumble if you have a newborn baby. Renee? That's by you, Dea. Oh, they're giving me people in Warren. Okay, change my filters. Fuck it. Okay. No, it's my niece. That's what his bio says. He's not 24. This guy has to be 32, looking to date people who are 24. The worst part... Oh, I didn't mean to swipe right, but I guess I'll swipe right. I can't undo a swipe right. A right swipe. This guy's cool. He likes skiing. This guy, I wonder who... He can't live on his own. There's not a shot in hell he doesn't live with his parents. Like, he has to live with his parents. There's no way he doesn't live with his parents. With a pink hairdryer. And that's old lady stuff. Oh my God, Lindsay, what are you doing on here? You always find me at the right time. All right, guys, should I go left or right? Lindsay, I'm not in Vegas like you, okay? My options are limited. Very fucking limited, okay? And when I say limited, very limited. At least Grandma's boy was 6'4". I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. That's the way it is. Yeah, exactly, Lindsay. 6'1" and up with their own place. Not the cowboy hat. Not the cowboy hat. Where's leg been? Where his leg been? How did he recover? I hit him up a month ago and asked how his recovery is going, but he never responded. Did he move? He probably moved. He was talking about moving. Washington State or DC? Did he go to Seattle with his pupper? He's going back to Vegas. How long has he been in DC? He recovered already from that hip surgery? That's crazy. Dude, Jamestown is fucking crazy. Like, the stories. Like, if I were to tell the story of what happened to him, no one would believe me. I know, but it's Jamestown. Wait, his stories in Jamestown or his stories in DC? I bet his stories in Jamestown were worse. The max is 12 miles. Why? He got run over when he was walking to Planet Fitness. And it's not fucking funny. It's just like, that's how Jamestown is. The people out here are crazy. No, I know what happened. He called me when it happened. He was in the ER. He had to have his entire hip replaced over it. And I was in Pittsburgh. and he needed a ride from the ER. Yeah. It's like, what are people around here thinking? Yeah, he did needed a ride. And then he ended up getting a taxi. He said he was walking to Planet Fitness and some woman ran him over. That's not the same story he told you? Okay. I love you, though. I'm happy that you're on here because I've been getting so many goddamn haters lately. I don't know if he got mad at me that I never helped him when he was recovering, but I was just, like, going through so much shit that month. Yeah. But, yeah, because he, disappeared. Yeah, because of the coffee shop. Let's collab and do some, videos. I'll tag you and get to 1,000 followers, and then you can go live. Thanks, V. It is dumb. Alicia and Barbie are both Libras. That's why you just remember what guidelines you violated and just try to never do it again. Each platform is different. This one I would say is stricter than Instagram and Facebook. The Facebook is kind of sketchy because you'll get shadow banned, but you won't get like in trouble. Versus TikTok, it's like strictly PG-13. Like you can't even vape on TikTok. That's against the guidelines. You can't like, I don't know. It's like super strict. Like there's certain words you can't say. Oh, that sucks, Ava. They're not inconsistent. You just have to follow the guidelines. If you see accounts doing things that you got banned for, it's likely that account will end up getting banned within 3 weeks anyway. Just because you see other people doing it doesn't mean that account won't get banned either. You have to follow the guidelines. Happy birthday, Lauren. And I know this because I've experimented with it. I save videos that I would like to make, but I save them for 3 weeks to see if the account is still there. More times than not, the account is banned within 3 weeks. Like this bleeding foot video, I'm going to delete it. Because it's probably, even though it approved, I'm deleting it. Because feet are weird. Like blood, stuff like that, violates the guidelines. Make more TikTok shop videos? Not right now. I'm not in the mood. Every time I get a product, by the time it arrives in the mail, the TikTok shop is out of stock and it pisses me off. Unless it's a brand that is always in stock, nah. Dude, I need a pedicure bad. It's like I have psoriasis on my fucking foot. Get silicone socks. Lindsay. What are you up to tonight? You want me to come visit you in Vegas? I should come to Vegas. We'll go swimming. I'll look into silicone socks. All right? I will. It's freezing. Do you have a hot tub? We got to go to some graffiti bars, some music venues. If you know any good graffiti bars and music venues. Got to find some live. We got to find the punk underground scene of Vegas. My uncle lives there too, so I'd have to go see him. Me in Vegas? I mean, it's really like, it just seems like a bunch of fucking casinos. And I'm not a gambler. Oh, good. Then we'll get along great. As long as we're not attracted to the same type of men. What's not by you, my uncle? Lindsay's from Buffalo. Originally. She's been in Vegas for over a decade now. Another Libra. All the fucking Libras. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into casinos. Like, the only way I could ever get into casinos is if you could teach me how to cheat. And that's illegal, so it's like, I have no interest. Yeah, but is the strip fun? Because when my mom went to visit my uncle, it looked boring. She sent me pictures. It looked dead. But that was around the pandemic, so. I don't want sugar daddies. I just want to find a sexy drummer. Or a bassist guitar player. Now, if he's just so happens to be significantly older than me, on the right foot in life and plays music in a band, then maybe. Who cares if they're not the broke ones. They're not broke. They have their own place. So you'd be surprised. The music scene pays well. I have friends who work in music venues and they're in bands and they get by. They're not like loaded, but they have a pretty cool life. I have a few friends who work in security at music venues every night. Well, at least 5 nights a week. Then they're in bands. Their life is pretty fucking great. They get a little depressed sometimes, but that's just because life is boring. I forgot your rent. I just remember it was like 3 times mine, so like. But you live on a resort. You have literally everything. You have like a gym. You have a pool. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm surprised you don't have a grocery store implanted on that resort yet. To be fair. Yeah, that sucks. That's, I guess, what this apartment is that I'm in. That's why my rent is cheap. It's like grandfathered in place. From what my mom said. They'll deliver the groceries. Anyway. We can't have that in Jamestown. Wait, so how long ago did Leg move out of Jamestown? Was it like... Did he actually have his hip replaced? Because he sent me pictures during his... Or before and after his surgery. And at that point, I was having issues with my apartment. And I had to go out of town. And I was out of town for like a week straight. I felt like an asshole that I couldn't help him. He really had to have his hip replaced though, right? Is he mad at me? Did he tell you he's mad at me? I hope not. I feel bad. He was a good friend. I feel bad. I just, like, haven't been mentally present for people these days. And I couldn't be in a relationship with him. He's mad at me? Oh. He really had his hip replaced. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. I'm glad that he was able to get out of that place. I feel bad because I'm the one who helped him move here. But then his neighbors were fucking crazy. Whatever. DC sounds pretty cool. Last time we talked on the phone, he said he was going to New York City. And he was getting really fed up with this place. He only lived here for like a year. Oh, well. Oh, that's good. You know him. He's off. He goes on his adventures. And he's super fit. Like, he's good. He goes to the gym. I saw him at the gym a few times. This guy looks like the boy in that movie, The Girl Next Door. Like the one friend. Nothing, I'm just browsing a dating app. Yeah, left means I'm not interested. Everyone in Jamestown looks the same. And I don't really know how to say, like, I don't know how to put my thumb on it. Someone commented and said it's because they all have beards. Someone else said it's because they all look kind of country. I can't put my thumb on it. But they literally all look the same. I'm not. Sometimes I just pause if I think I recognize them from somewhere. Or I'm trying to process the image. Yeah, that's a good point. A lack of diversity. Yeah, for real. It's like slim pickings. Let's go back to Tinder. Well, Tinder, I ran out of, like, people in my region. So it's, like, showing me people farther away. Like, this guy looks like he's... I don't know where he is. Where's Monroe College? Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. Like, this guy's 26 miles away. This guy's 25 miles away. All the dating apps are the same. You go left if you're not interested. You go right if you're interested. Dude. The nipple. In that one picture, kind of dressed like my ex, but not really at all. These all look like the exact same guys I just swiped on Bumble. But it's not the same guys, but they look the same. How is it that so many different people look the same? And why do they all look the same, even though they're not the same? It's making me go crazy. These fucking cornfields. To say about what? The people of Jamestown? Lindsay, have you ever been to Jamestown? Man, I am, I am not into Jamestown these days. Like, I just want to move. How can, like, hundreds of people all look the same? I came to see you and Sean. That's true. I thought that his wife had her foot amputated, and then I realized she was just, like, using that peg leg as a crutch. I was fucking wrong. I thought she had an amputation. But really, it was a surgery. Man, that scared me. I got worried. All over a fucking cat. A cat! Okay, that guy's hot. That's a right swipe for me. If it's not a catfish. I'll be like, what's up? Okay. His cat, Samwise? Is that the cat's name? Sam? Or no, it's Sebastian. Sebastian. His cat, Sebastian, ran between her legs. She tripped and fell, broke her foot in like 3 places. She had to have screws and plates put in her foot, and she like doesn't have a foot right now. She's had surgery like twice. Yeah, just like a couple weeks ago. And like she posted a picture, and I thought she had an amputation because she was on a peg leg. She was like making a joke with my peg leg. But really, I guess it's like some device while she was waiting for her cast. Because she couldn't put any weight on the broken foot that she had surgery on. Yeah, I don't know if it was posted on Instagram. I think I follow his Instagram, but he's not active on there really. To the degree he is on Facebook. And I look at her Facebook from time to time, but she's not my Facebook friend. Because I've never met her before. Yeah, I know. All over a fucking cat. And that happened to someone else. This girl I used to be friends with, her daughter. Hey, that's the same guy that was on Bumble. These are the same people. Anyways, yeah. Another person broke their foot over a cat. Yeah, you told me you met her, I remember. But yeah, crazy. This guy seems kind of cool. He's probably in Pittsburgh. I don't know. Yeah. I'm good at remembering faces. Thanks, Alicia. Brian, why are you in love? Why? Why do I keep getting Agent Sync advertisements? I can't tell what this guy looks like. But I'll swipe right. Where's Elma? Why am I on Tinder? Because I'm single as fuck? Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, it's been like 13. It's been since 2012? No, it hasn't. It's been since 2010. So the Bayou days. The Chippewa days. My Tinder profile. Oh, My profile picture is this because everyone calls me a bot. And I'm sick of them asking if I'm real. So that is my profile picture. Just to square away the potential of them asking, am I real? Then there's my picture in the park, my picture tanning, and more tanning pictures. Jiu-jitsu, Halloween. And then I get into what I'm looking for. Specify I have children and I don't want more. Haha. That's me. That's my Tinder bio. Elma's 40 minutes. You lived in Elma? Shut up. That's crazy. What? Oh, I'm sick of it. People are always like, are you real? I'm like, I have a blue check mark. Why wouldn't I be real? So it's like, there. I verified my account and I have verification of my verification. I thought he was on a toilet. Oh my God. You're by Binghamton? For the clout, sir. Wait, what? Oh, that guy had a snake around his neck. This guy's probably married. His picture is of pup. Oh my God. Well, that's enough Tinder for me tonight. Fucking give up. I'm probably going to restart the live stream. Lindsay, I wish I knew you in the MySpace days. We would have been cool MySpace friends. Do it on Instagram? No. I don't get enough viewers on Instagram. It's not the same algorithm. Oh, yeah. You can say whatever you want on Instagram. That's true. It doesn't violate the guidelines. I had the best MySpace. Yes. My MySpace, you know how you could have graphics? It was like a waterfall with rain sounds. So when you would go on my profile, it would be like a waterfall with rain sounds. That's the latest, like the last I remember. Dude, look at my foot. That happened over a jaw clip. People restart their live stream when, I don't know, when things get weird, I guess. Which reality TV? The wrestling? The Ring Girls? Yes. MySpace was great. Well, anyway. Man, that's bleak. I almost want to pay for Tinder so I can start swiping in better cities, but typically what I've learned is that nobody's looking for a long-distance relationship. So there's no point. Good night, manga fan. Did you know it's more expensive to pay for Tinder if you're over the age of 30? And that if you're between ages 18 and 29, it's like half the price? Yeah. It is insane. So when I canceled my subscription, it was $26.99 every 6 months. Because I bought it when I was 29, when my ex and I got in a fight. I started swiping in New York City. Well, anyway, I renewed it every 6 months after that, because fuck it, why not? Now I realize if I want to buy it again, it's like $60.
It's like close to it. It's like $56.99 because of my age. So people, if they want to get around it, they'll lie about their age so they can pay a cheaper price. And when I lived in rural PA, I paid for it because I was bored as fuck and I wanted to swipe in bigger cities. See what was, I wanted to swipe in Sydney, Australia, and Melbourne, and fly the fuck away from here. Nope, not yet, Raya. I don't think we will. I guess you can get a VPN, but I don't have an Android. I have an iPhone, so it's really hard to do that on an iPhone. Well, on Hinge, you can swipe wherever you want. It doesn't matter if you pay or not. Hinge, you can swipe anywhere. No? It isn't? Hey, what's up, Ojapunk? What do you mean it isn't? Yes, it is. Tinder's more expensive if you're over age 30. Look it up. You trolls want to argue with me about everything. Oh, a VPN? You would know, because you're a fucking Reddit troll. You would. You would. Okay? Enlighten me. How can we deviate paying for Tinder Plus so I can swipe? But then I have to change my VPN. What if I want to swipe in Houston for 5 minutes and then swipe in Jersey for 5 minutes and then swipe in fucking Seoul, South Korea for 5 minutes? I don't want to have to go and change my VPN every time. Ah, I guess you're right. No, your VPN is in your phone settings. What is a Nord? Oh, so are you actually in Canada, Mike? Or is that just what your VPN says? NordVPN for iPhone, huh? Okay. All right, Agent Orange. A TikTok account inspired by my skin color. Hi, Ojapunk. Thank you for helping me. You took a brief hiatus from trolling me to help me. Thank you. Well, because you like watching me swipe on Tinder? Is that why? Do you want me to swipe where you are? Okay, Agent Orange. What city would you like me to swipe in? I can, if I'm close to the headphones. I have to be in the same room as them. And right now, they're in Riverside. They're in Buffalo. Okay, I won't pay for a dating app ever again in my life. I'm not wasting my money on Tinder this month. But come February, right before Valentine's Day, you never know. It's not there. It's in Buffalo. The headphones are in Buffalo right now. Man, fuck them headphones and fuck them kids. You'll send me a rose. Send me a galaxy. No, I'm just kidding. I'd make them go off and annoy them. No, it's not. Ugh. Wait, what did Mike say? Now I don't see what Mike said. What did Mike say? Oh, a rose on Valentine's Day. I get it. There we go. I get it. Thanks. Veronica just shared my live stream. Veronica Hewitt. Are you related to Jennifer Love Hewitt? Veronica Hewitt? Who is Veronica Hewitt? And why is her profile picture a baby? Am I going to go back on Tinder? No. That license plate was enough for me. Oh, I just liked my live stream. Life with Belgian Maltese. Wait, what did that say? Do you guys see when someone likes my live, or am I the only one who sees that? Do you see when people join? Like the psychotic clown? You can see it? Okay. Let's battle. Agent Orange, stop. Go on your regular account. Quit being weird. Okay, where's my... You're making it weird. I can't find anyone who's live right now in America. I'm going to keep refreshing it. Let's find hot guys on TikTok to battle. Everyone's bio is in Arabic. Oh no. It's not like it's just use your name and your face anyway. It's not like I know you. I'm more likely to block you if you don't have a picture or a name. What's Metro TV? No, Barbie. Hey, my mods are not kids. They're all different ages. I'm scrolling to see who's live right now. I don't know, Mike. Why do you have to make it weird? It's not late. Courtney. Barbie, it was absolutely crazy. Like, this town is, like, filled with sharks, dude. Good night, Puri. Purina? Parina. Ugh. I'm gonna drink water. Yes, I do, Hope. Carrots. Or carrots and celery leaves. I didn't know you had a pet pig. I thought that said Matt Rife, because I, like, sped read it. Did you guys see that plastic surgeon who made a video insinuating he gave Matt Rife a good jawline? Who saw that video? Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, guinea pig, that's so cute. That was hilarious. That was so funny. I love the internet. I should make a video. Well, Matt Rife commented on the Instagram post. Did you know lying about someone's medical... He said lying about someone's medical history is illegal, FYI. Lindsay, hang on. I want to show you something that I have. You're gonna love this. You probably already saw it, but maybe not, because I spam post. Okay, Agent Orange, thank you for fact checking. But how do you know? It's not like we have access to Matt Rife's fucking medical records. Alicia. Different opinions on Matt Rife? Or what? Different opinions about what, Lindsay? No, we don't. What are you talking about? Promise your neighbors what? God, I hate PMS. I get so bloated. Doesn't matter how much water I drink. I get chonky cheeks. My face wells up. Oh, well, yeah. But maybe one day you'll understand. You can... Are you my neighbor, Courtney? Wait, Courtney has 2 followers. Is Courtney Agent Orange? Why is her profile picture not the same as her thumbnail? There's like 2 different... Okay, Courtney's Agent Orange. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Don't. Oh, yeah, I love you too. That doesn't make sense. You both just happen to have 1991 in your username, that's all. You live in Jamestown and you're in a group. Okay. Cool. All right. You're in a group. Okay. Thank you for making a group about me. That's funny. Lindsay! I'm telling you, they're obsessed. Oh, anyway, back to Matt Rife. The jawline. He made a comment, not on TikTok, on Instagram, saying, releasing false information about someone's medical history is illegal. FYI. The plastic surgeon never said it was him. Everyone in the comments was insinuating it was him, but the plastic surgeon never did. That's awesome, Courtney. I wish your group success. Heave ho. That's good. You keep growing your group. Oh, okay, yeah. It was viral on all platforms, apparently. Oh, and Adrielle, I hate Adrielle Facebook group. What do you want? Why do you need to let me know? What do you want me to do? Why does Veronica Hewitt keep sharing? I bet Veronica Hewitt fell asleep on her phone and she, her face keeps bumping the share button. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Darcy. Hi, Mike. God, every other month before I get my period, I get zits in my earlobe. In it! In the earlobe. And Courtney is going to watch me pop it. And she's going to share it to her Facebook group. And I want all of you to include this on your Facebook group. I live in Jamestown, New York. And I sit in my bed at night on TikTok Live. And I pop zits on my earlobe. What's fur? Oh, there's no rationalizing with people who are irrational. They are set. Predetermined. No, it's not ready to pop yet. It's just there. Oh. Thank you, Lindsay. Barbie. Thank you, Darcy. Well, my phone is starting to die, and I kind of have to pee. And the last time I peed, I crucified my foot. Karen, you should have a breathalyzer attached to your phone before you unlock it. Hi, Alicia. Oh, no. Thank you, Lindsay. Love you. Your profile picture shows the group. Your profile picture is a bar. Like the thumbnail in your profile picture, you must have changed it too many times. When you click on your account, it's just, oh, it's this. Let me, here, watch. Hang on. Effects, green screen. This is Courtney's profile picture. Like the thumbnail is not the same. Like if you change your profile picture too many times, this is probably what's happening. See that bar? See it? That's your profile picture. So that's you're having a technical issue, man. Yeah, Barbie. Yeah. Abby. No, they just make rumors. It's funny. So, Karen, where are you from? What's your ASL? Who fell asleep? I feel like a lot of people watching this have fallen asleep. Rogue fell asleep for sure. Deanne definitely fell asleep. Nicole, wake up, Nicole. Nicole definitely fell asleep. She passed out. Alicia's probably nodding in and out. Casey probably went to sleep and signed off. Bama Mama probably fell asleep. Sean's still here. Karen's in Philadelphia. Cool. Alicia is getting tired. Let's see if anyone wrote back to me on Tinder. You're in Boston? Dude, I didn't lose my kids. My kids are in bed sleeping. It's just like, you really have to stop believing whatever you read on the internet. The first time I got trolled so hard, I was like in disbelief. People were saying that I had a newborn baby. Like, you just can't believe everything you read on the internet, bro. Lindsay. I know. Reddit says a lot of things. I don't know what to say. They're in bed sleeping. I've never been to custody court in my life. So, I don't know why you are reading that and believing it. But that's not my problem to solve. It's yours. You get a life. Don't talk to Lindsay that way. Someone reported you? Oh. Well, I guess our time here is ticking, Courtney. Okay. You go viral on the group. Guys, stop arguing. About me. Okay? Everything's cool. Wait, what? I reported a fan? No, I didn't report you, actually. So, but you can say I did. If it feels bad. I didn't report you. I swear to God, I didn't. I really didn't. So, Agent Orange, I didn't. I took a screenshot to show you that your profile picture isn't matching your thumbnail. And now the thumbnail's gone, so. Caroline? Oh, boy. No, I'm talking to Agent Orange. Agent Orange is a troll who has my back here. I didn't report that account. Because I don't. Agent Orange has been watching me for a long time, and they know I don't report accounts. Agent Orange knows. No, I fucking don't! Oh, they're pressed. Do not thank Agent Orange for disagreeing with me. That's true, Sean. I've never abandoned any of my kids for a man. I don't have a man. What man? Whom? Who? I feel that this man... You guys are funny. I've never abandoned Lola for a guy I've met. You can't. Tracy. All right. Enough. Enough of this nonsense. You guys are on troll crack at this point. There's no turning back. It's true, Lindsay's been following me along the whole fucking way. I was with Don. We had our moments where we would break up and sometimes go off and date other people, and we would have these periods of breakups. And then we had to break up, and I moved. So, thank you, Sean. My kids are in their beds sleeping. Hi, Abby. Thank you, Lindsay. You're a good friend, too. I'm happy you joined tonight and said hi. And we swiped on Tinder. I do, too. It's such a... Like... I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Dormant town. What's up, Javier? Wow, you're in New Zealand, Chris? That's really cool. You're a Kiwi boy. Thank you, Javier. Alicia, I always forget where you're from. Michelle's around. I don't know what she's been up to lately. I haven't talked to her in a couple of weeks. You have a mean Kiwi accent. That's cool. My friend's in Athens, Georgia right now. He's originally from Atlanta. but he just sent me a couple pictures of Athens. You have fun with your group. I'm glad that I can provide you with entertainment. That's why I'm here. Thank you, Abby. Truck drivers make bank. It's true. It's not good for your circulatory system and posture. What's up, Deanne? Thank you, Barbie. No, not being overweight. I'm just saying, like, blood clots, if you don't get up and, like, move around. Like, even when I was driving for ride-sharing platforms, just sitting for 8 hours straight, it just doesn't feel right on your posture. There's this guy who's a TikTok influencer, and he battles every night. And he wears a back brace to prevent what I'm doing right now. Sitting with a hunch. You think I should block them? No, this was a no blocking, no muting. Oh, Chris, I used to teach in a geography classroom. And we would compare sports and culture from New Zealand to Australia. So, like, Aussie rules football versus, like the All Blacks team of New Zealand. I don't know. And they have their, what's the dance called? I forgot what it's called. The haka? The haka dance? Yes. They're actually not really making me money. They're just bored as fuck on the internet. What's up, Roberto? Thank you, Chris. How old are you? You seem cool. Oh, cool. I'm 32. Can I ask you your zodiac sign? Deanne. Oh, no. Okay, Courtney. You're a Libra? Cool. I'm an Aries. There's a lot of Libras in here tonight. You have a birthday coming up, Roberto? That's cool. Sagittarius. Libra gang. Alicia's Capricorn. No, we're not playing 21 questions. It's funny. I didn't know that was a universal game in Western civilization. They play 21 questions on the Southern Hemisphere and the Northern Hemisphere. Thanks, Addie. So are you. I know. I gotta make more real estate videos. There's some cool houses that have gone up for sale, too. And that creepy old mansion is still up for sale. The Weeks Mansion. It's abandoned. Oh, I would love to go inside of it. It's just people in my city coming down. It's probably haunted. Oh. Good. I'm glad that you have your birthday free. That's, if I were to tell anyone to do something, it would be, don't work on your birthday. Oh, there's this other haunted cemetery close to me. I still haven't done a video on it yet, called Guernsey Hollow. I don't want to go by myself. I want to take someone with me. Yeah. Okay, Lindsay. The show on the History Channel called America's Most Haunted. Please, someone tell me you remember the show America's Most Haunted. The bike path? Happy birthday to your daughter, Nellie. And there was even a magazine, America's Most Haunted. There was a TV show called America's Most Haunted. And a magazine. Now it's completely, like, there's no trace that show ever existed. But there's this cemetery close to me called Guernsey Hollow. And it featured on the TV show America's Most Haunted. And it featured in the magazine that no longer exists. It's a Mandela effect, I swear to God. And I want to do a video on it, but I can't find the article anywhere. From the website, it used to be a website, americasmosthaunted.com. I used to go on that website. No. Not America's Most Haunted Places. This was America's Most Haunted. Wait, in Buffalo, Lindsay, or in Vegas? Oh, yeah, that pool. That's still there. I could go back there and make another video about that. In Buffalo? That's spooky. You know what I want to do next time I go to Buffalo? I forgot to do it when I went there last weekend, or 2 weekends ago. Because I got food poisoning from the Pinks, pickles. I got food poisoning from pickles at the Pink because the bartender cut the pickles on the cutting board with the meat. I swear to God. I swear to God. Well, anyway, nonetheless, I want to go to the Niagara River and make a video of how aggressive that river is at night. That shit. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll Google it real fast. Altimio Sanchez? The bike path killer? Oh. And he passed away? Ew, I don't like thinking about that. Dude, for real? That's so creepy. Right by Delaware Park, too. Dude, the day that Tops Friendly Markets had that mass shooting, I was taking a nap in Delaware Park. Like, blocks away from that Tops. I had a picnic. I was laying in the sun, sleeping in the grass. That's crazy, Barbie. And I didn't even hear about the shooting until hours, like, the next, like within, like, 8 to 12 hours later. Oh, it's just people from Jamestown. That's how they are. What do you mean, Javier?
Okay, I can't talk about this stuff anymore because it's making me have a panic attack. And I have to pee. God, I have so much anxiety right now. I'll never know. So will someone tell me to quit Googling medical conditions right now? Because it's giving me anxiety. What? Do you guys ever Google medical conditions and make yourself freak out? Oh, it's like 3 a.m. and you've convinced yourself you're dying? Yeah, I don't like that. Fuck that shit. No, do you want to know what I was doing just now? I have my dry feet, right? So I'm like Googling the causes of feet that get like that. But obviously what makes sense is it's the shitty weather, right? But I end up down this rabbit hole of something called hyperkeratosis. Hyperkeratosis. Dude, don't Google it, okay? And then I go on this fucking spiral. What is hyperkeratosis linked to? Then it's like linked to hepatitis C. And now I'm Googling that you can live with hepatitis C without knowing you have it for 10 years. And I'm just like, now I'm ready to pass out. And all because I was Googling my foot. Hyperkeratosis is... It's an extreme condition of your skin getting chunky chunks of skin. I don't know. Dude, someone get me off of Google. Jesse, I can't talk about that right now. Yeah, we all have dry heels in the winter. I know. I need socks with an aquifer. Dude. Skin chonkiness. I have to pee. Then it says if you have hepatitis C, you're gonna have dark urine. So let's go. Let's look at my urine. Be right back. I'll tell you all how it goes. Hopefully I don't step on a jaw clip this time.
Nope, it's clear. Clear urine. I have a clear urine sample because I've been drinking too much goddamn water. Which is going to lead me down another rabbit hole. Can you die from drinking too much water? Yeah, you can actually. Just kidding. Yeah, I've been drinking too much water. I need to calm down. I just want to get my period now. My last period was October 8th. I'm sorry, November 8th. Was it November 8th? Now I need... Was it November 8th? Now I need... What is gout? What is gout? G-O-U-T. Arthritis? Well, you can. Did you know if you feel overly tired, you have a sign of it's the you could have. All right. I'm tired because I stay up till 3 o'clock in the fucking morning on TikTok Live. That's why I'm tired. So, that being said, no, it was on the 8th. So that means I should get it tomorrow or today, or I'm pregnant and I'm gonna die. I sleep. Fuck that coffee shop. They were being mean. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what's extreme? Thank you, Chris. How do you say water? Water? Water. I like water. 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 How do you say water? You too, Mike. Water. Waiter. Waiter. I'm going to drink some water now. I can't speak in a New Zealand accent. Is it similar to an Australian accent? I'm going to sleep, Angie. It's happening. Waiter. Waiter in the glass. I can't do it. I don't want to talk in an Australian accent and try to say waiter. Water. And try to say water and it... Water. Water. I try to talk in an Australian accent, but I don't want to say water. And defend this girl on TikTok Live. Angie just woke up. I can't do it right now. Is that a British accent or Australian? That's British? That's a British accent. I know what kind of accent I'm supposed to talk in. I won't talk in an Australian accent, but I don't know how. Ugh. Alright, it's time for bed. Me too. Do you know how fucking convenient this is at night? That I don't have to get up to shut my light off? All I have to do is clap my hands. It is the best invention in the history of inventions. I already brushed my teeth when I was live on TikTok like an hour ago. Ugh! Hang on. I have to turn my blanket on. Halfway got out of bed. I sleep with an electric blanket. Guys, look at the pretty city of Jamestown. Oh, so nice.
We are looking at the city lights of Jamestown, New York. Ooh, that building's purple. Very nice. Pretty. Okay.
Thanks. Electric blankets are great. Yes, Barbie, you should get one. They're so convenient. That's cute, Alicia. Yeah, I got my electric blanket on Amazon. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Oh. That's cool, Mike. I have one that I lost the plug to. I have to find the plug. It's sitting on my tote. I don't remember. You can shut your lights off in bed with your cell phone? That's how you shut your lights off at night? Are you for real? Yeah, but then I would have to select out of the app on TikTok to shut my lights off, and that would be annoying. Then the live stream would have to pause so I could go on the app to shut my lights, and that would be a pain in the ass. But I guess I have another phone I could do that with. I like clapping them off. You can't tell me that's not cool. That's so cool, Barbie. Okay, you guys are all living in smart homes. My shitty apartment was built in 1906 and it's crumbling. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are living your best life in your smart homes. It shouldn't, Abby. It shouldn't. Oh, shit. That sucks, Lindsay. And if your phone dies? Oh, no. Google Doctor. An Amazon plug? What are you talking about? You live in a 1906 house too, Mike? That's hilarious. Or you used to? Oh, you do that too, Alicia? A 1980s double wide? What does that mean? Your people have your codes to access your house? That sounds terrifying, Lindsay. Oh, okay, Mike. Cool. I don't know what months means. Oh, okay, Kimberly. Yeah, I hate doing that, Alicia. It gives me anxiety. About to go get blood work tomorrow. Make sure I don't have any of the paranoid diseases I was Googling tonight. Get my feet checked out. Get a fucking tetanus shot. Oh, okay, that's good. No, I'm not up. It's a figment of your imagination. Thanks, Barbie. But did you know you could have hepatitis and you don't even know it? You could. You wouldn't even know. You could get it from a fucking toilet seat. You could get it. You could get a lot of things from toilet seats. And fucked up feet is a sign of it. Okay, granted, my feet don't look like the ones I was Googling, but still, you never know. I hope I don't have it, knock on wood. Oh my god, you're hilarious. I love you. Knock on wood. Dude, just something as small as me fucking up my foot, stepping on a jaw clip, and then getting stressed out over tetanus, and then Googling skin conditions led me down the rabbit. I need to get my period. What cut? God, I have so much anxiety right now. And the trolls fell asleep on my TikTok live. They're so weird. They're like uncomfortably safe around. It's like weird. Like they hate me, but they fall asleep on my TikTok live streams. It's the weirdest thing ever. Because if you actually hated someone so much, why would you fall asleep on their TikTok live? My voice comforts them. They're probably falling asleep with their screen recording. You fell asleep. Bullshit. I did not report you guys. Oh, so you are still here. You're nodding off to my voice and you know it. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. This was in my... That's weird. Agent Orange got reported? Oh, well. What do you want me to fucking do about it? Oh, Karen is gone. Barbie, I love you. Chrissy, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. Well, I should probably go to sleep now. I love it too. I'm glad you found me on here live tonight. Now I'm Googling, do drugs sterilize men? Smoke, alcohol, and drug addiction, and male infertility. Can drugs make you sterile? Steroids, alcohol, tobacco, chemotherapy? Dude, I don't want to think about cancer. What makes men sterile? What? What? This is the shit I Google. I want to know. No, I can't. I have to go to sleep. Because if I call you, I'll end up on the phone till fucking 6 a.m. It's true. Drugs can affect male fertility. Reduce testosterone levels and their libido. It's Why is that a bad thing to Google? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop Googling medical conditions. Okay, good night. All right. You know, antidepressants too. But I won't go there. Oh, I can ask you. Do drugs sterilize men? And cause infertility? Okay. Three a.m. thoughts. All right. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, y'all. Lindsay's forgetting I'm 3 hours in the future, and it's 3 a.m. here. She's 3 hours in the past. Good night, Alicia. Love you too. I know. Yeah, you did. Good night, Abby. Good night, Mike. Anyone, whoever wants to chat, just DM me on TikTok. Always here. Lindsay, you can text me or whatever on my phone or Instagram. I don't care. All right. Okay.